Hello, and welcome back to Bard College. We are still in the haven of the Red Quill. The one of the parts of the ruins of Delyn Byron in Forlorn, the Kingdom of the Three Crowns. After gaining entry and overcoming Granny Nightshade and her two vampire boys, the party gained entry, interacted partially with the ghost of Zirian, the person who Calrewin believes is the person who he fought here last. Someone that the Nintra Ciotta, the incumbent spirit in Giselle's head, refers to as the Scrivener. Under orders to destroy him, the party engaged him in combat, whence he was able to summon countless undead denizens of the Haven of the Red Quill. And after a brutal fight, also encompassing some stone golem guardians of the library, the party were able to retrieve 3 magical keys, which they believe might help them get into the library proper. That wasn't before, though, finding some interesting loot in the footsteps of a adult black dragon that they released. Corstalancer was given freedom from his prison in the mosaic of the far wall, where he was depicted fighting some warriors of different races, including 2 prominent elven warriors. A few electric shocks later, the party find themselves with a little bit of respite. What do you do next?
I need to lie down.
Lying down sounds good about now.
Yeah. Have we explored everything? It seems like it, except for the door that we need a key for, right? Just keep an eye on the doors and take a breather.
We got all the keys now.
We do. Those are the stones.
Mm-hmm. Have you got them?
I've got one. I think, yeah, you've got one. And who had the third? Was
Are
it
they
you?
the iron stones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, a rest would be good. Don't know how safe anything is down here.
Got any sandwiches there?
Yes,
Just...
I think so. Let me dish out some sandwiches. It'll be like a mixed bag, like a surprise. I know what's in them.
You reach into your bag. Tell me, this bag that you've got, it's called a bag of bounty, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me just check something.
Mm-mm.
Bear with me.
Have they been aged 30 years?
Oh, 30-year-old sandwiches. I'm imagining that.
Game over.
That
Sandwiches are gum.
Bad.
They would just be dust, though, right?
It'd be that green, mouldy.
Depends.
actually,
McDonald's
30.
sandwiches can last for a long time.
Did you keep Big
No
Macs in
judgment.
that
No
bucket?
judgment.
Yeah, I'm going to say that. Yeah, as you reach in, you produce desiccated, mold, and rotten detritus.
Oh no!
Oh, they look
Yeah.
absolutely amazing. Can I? Can I?
Have the bag? It's yours.
Zeb goes crazy
Oh,
on
it's,
it.
we have no sandwich.
Okay, Zeb,
Sorry.
make a Constitution saving throw.
I feel like for Goblin it should be an advantage, but I got 17. Not bad.
Yeah, you're all right. You probably have some bad gas, but you're not poisoned.
No.
Yeah,
At the back.
yeah. He's not shy about releasing that as well. Well,
Well, that looks weird for me. Does it
disappointing.
look weird for everybody else? That Constitution save.
No.
No?
It's black for me.
oh, weird.
That
Looks
is weird.
Looks normal for me.
It's all right. I can still see it. Hey ho. So does anybody have any rations if they're going to rest? Other than Zeb.
I'm full.
Yeah.
I don't know if
We're
I
doing a
have-
short rest though, right? Is that right?
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you're doing a long rest or a short rest.
I mean,
rest
I
does
don't.
nothing.
We could
for
try
me.
and long rest.
Love
I
a
don't
long
know.
I'll all
rest.
but collapse at
Is
this point of, but a breath within me remaining.
That makes sense for you guys, yeah, for sure.
You decide.
Would
So
would Double Time have taken any food with him from the prison or not?
I would say not. It would have been even though, in fact, because you did it via manipulation, it would be really a matter of Double Time's confidence, whether he had the confidence to grab something as on his way out. So I'm going to ask you to make a charisma check. I'm going to say it's a DC 12. Over a DC 12, yeah, you had the confidence to get some provisions.
That's a straight check. Straight
Mhm.
roll.
Hey, there you go.
not
So
too
yeah,
bad.
like 5 days worth of provisions, one of which would have been eaten on the way here. So you'd have 4 left at this point, which would be enough if nobody else had any rations
got-
as well.
I've got a
got
day of
Hmm.
Yes, same here. I've got a day. I can
Okay.
share mine with someone if you
Got
don't
enough
have
to
it.
share if people don't have. Yeah.
Mm.
I've got some apples that I remember I got
Mhm.
in the first session.
Okay, so what'll it be?
And long
Short rest or long rest?
I want a long rest, but I also
Yeah,
don't want a
hopefully.
long rest because I don't know what's going to happen.
I guess that's. I mean, yeah. It's risky. What if you wake up and you can't move? What are we gonna do?
Kill them all. My advice. I'll just be stone or glass, even. I think we should try though.
Yeah.
You try to rest.
Yeah,
Long rest?
I need some spell slots.
I think
Yeah,
it's your call.
The pressure. Yeah, let's try it.
We'll need to. Well, yeah, we'll need watches for sure. We need to keep watch.
Mm-hmm.
Although if there's nothing behind the door, we've got to kill Zirion, yeah, haven't we? We need rest.
Didn't we kill him already? Maybe.
The ghost of him.
Hmm.
He's in a tower, isn't he? Isn't he? Who knows? We don't know. Long rest.
We'll see. Yeah.
Do we know if we need to be attuned to these stones for them to work?
Attuned to them on picking them up. Is what
Yeah, I remember you said then that
Oh.
we automatically attune to them on picking them up.
That's correct.
Okay. Then in long rest, can you de-attune and reattune to an item or no? I don't think you can.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yes,
You can.
with a long rest, you get 2 hours. 1 hour can be used to de-attune, and another hour can be used to attune.
Okay, cool. I just want to use my
Short rest
cool.
can only be one or the other.
All right.
Is exhaustion gotten rid of with a long rest if you rest?
One,
One
yeah,
level of exhaustion. Yeah.
which I think is all we had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, don't remove it yet. We don't know if we still have this long rest.
Mhm.
Are you removing some magic? Are you swapping some item for your cloak? Is that what you're doing?
I mean, I might as well. It's got it. Sounds cool.
What's the item you're not using? Just out of curiosity, not for any other reason at all.
I think it's got to be. I can't ditch Vigilus, and I've been attuned to a stone, so I can't ditch that, I guess. So it's going to be my Frostbrand rapier.
Hmm.
You want it?
Not really good at pokey things, but thank you. Are you still not gonna use it for poking, even if you're not attuned to it? Huh.
Oh, yeah. I knew I could do that. Sure.
Yeah, you can still hit people with the sword.
Okay. Just doesn't get the cold damage.
Correct. Oh, that's my sister ringing. That's really annoying. Bear with me. She never phones. Hold on.
Okay. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just playing D&D. Oh, okay.
He looks immediately annoyed.
Oh, a smile. Let's lip read.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
No,
Did
he's
you
at
go-
peace.
Did you go to break on the-
mode, yeah.
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 are you tuning to? Who's taking which watch?
We haven't talked about watches yet, but
Guess you just got attacked by your own cat.
yep.
He just really hit me in the side of the head. That's fine. Sorry.
I think if we take how many watches do we need? We need 3.
3 watches for a long rest. Yeah.
3 watches.
I only
yeah.
need 4 hours rest, and I'll still be conscious, so I could do like 2
So
of
you
the
can-
watches.
2 of the watches. So you can count as 2 people. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could pair up, but you'll be doing 2 of those
Yep.
pairs.
Okay.
Cool.
I
So,
don't know if I can do a watch and do all of my tuning nonsense.
you can, you can attune to an item while on a watch. I think that's okay, as long as that watch isn't interrupted. I mean, you can always just extend the long rest, and not being precious about it.
Okay.
And it's 2
So-
people on each watch. So like,
Yeah, you've got backup.
Yeah.
So, which pairing is taking the first watch?
I'll be one of the first ones.
yeah, I can.
Don't all
I
jump
can
at
do
the
that with
chance, like.
you. I can do that with you. That's fine.
Yikes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take
So, where are you all resting? In which room? Could you tell me that?
Interesting. From strategic point of view, I think the room with the door might be the best because it's
The
only
haunted
got
room.
Keep an
the
eye on it.
haunted room. Because first of all, we know it's got light that prevents at least some of these that we were fighting getting in there. Also, it's got one point that we have to watch. Well, maybe 2, but we know that door is locked from, well, not for ghosts, I guess. I don't know. I think it might make sense to do it in this room.
Sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Or the barrack. No, because the barracks has got 2 rooms. Yeah.
So yeah, put yourselves in that room if you would.
Yeah, and I think with maybe if we have a pair on each of the watches, one person keeps a constant eye on the door and the other one keeps an eye on this, and that's probably the safest would be.
Okay. I'll have Cal and Zeb make perception checks, please.
All right.
I'll cast guidance on you.
I need it because I'm still exhausted for now, so that's disadvantage for me. 11.
11 and
14.
14. Okay. Zeb.
Mhm.
Hold on. Sorry, just double checking. You hear a scratching noise coming from outside of the room.
Like from that
That's the
direction.
direction, yeah.
I'll look at Carl and just say, and stealthily move into that room, trying to locate the source.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Could I offer guidance there as well before he...
Yeah. He's communicated what he's doing, so that's okay.
Okay, so even with disadvantage, that would have been 19.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. With 19, you manage to enter the room unnoticed, and the noise gets louder. The stone that is now strewn everywhere thanks to the excursion of Corstalancer is being disturbed. You can see that the huge amounts of stone now are cast back into the chamber in here and towards this spiral staircase. So there's not actually that much room, but the scratching you can now hear is accompanied by movement of rock. It sounds like someone is trying to climb over the rock and get into the library.
I wave Carl over, and when he gets to me, I point at the rocks and just whisper, someone's coming. I know. I hope it's not another golem. We're too fucked up for that.
Whatever it is, the best we can hope for is that it moves on by and allows us to rest.
Can I want to cast I want to cast Prestidigitation in the area of the rocks and create just like an smell of rotting corpses, like an uninviting smell of decay and that sort of thing, hoping that maybe if this is someone trying to rob this place, maybe it will make them turn away. I don't know, just
you get you cast the spell, and the manipulation of the rock and rubble becomes more apparent. They're getting close now. It's taken them a while. Remember how long it would have taken you to clear the rocks by hand. It's not completely sealed, but it is difficult. And before you see, oh God, my Roll20 has been very strange. Hold on. Why is this not working? When I refreshed, it switched me to dark mode without me asking it to.
Oh.
rude.
Yeah. And now I can't drag enemies or tokens, rather, onto the map. Which is really strange. I'm just going to refresh, just see what happens.
Is this sort of like very soon into our watch?
Yeah.
Like,
First
like
watch.
yeah. Would you say an hour passed?
Yeah, but after like collecting all the items and stuff, and just you could say an hour's passed. Is the door open currently? Can you see? Oh my God. It's
I can see something there, yeah.
Yeah, hold on. It's been really weird. It looks like Roll20 might have updated what, and this is just messing up my adventure a little bit. Okay. So, a creature actually looks very similar randomly to one you encountered on the River Styx. You remember that flying fox-like Arcanoloth from a few days ago? It's another person like that. However, I'd like both Zeb and Cal to make a perception or insight check.
It's a crit fail on me.
With that insight check, Cal, you notice that this Arcanoloth, instead of being a demonic denizen of the River Styx, they seem to be dressed in.
Okay. Found this on the web.
What are you?
Desert denizen.
What? Shut
Hey,
up.
I will explain to you what a denizen means right now,
Yeah.
because I feel like
Cal, you see that this Arcanoloth is dressed in a uniform of the Queen of Air and Darkness.
Okay.
And they seem to be looking around. They sniff the air and they like almost shudder and like hold back some puke. Although there's not much time before you assume this thing will notice you. So what's your next move, both of you?
If I have a moment before they do notice us,
Yeah.
I'd cast Thaumaturgy. Just behind it, like where it came from, and try and make the sounds of like footsteps going away from behind it.
Okay.
On stone.
Using Thaumaturgy to facilitate that, I will give you a deception check at advantage.
Okay. Deception. Oh, not very good at those, but let's see.
His ear kind of like turns and he smiles. Come out, conjurer. You will not dissuade me with a cheap trick.
Can I drink a potion as I walk out?
Cal reaches to drink a potion, and this guy is getting an Eldritch Blast to the face from Zeb.
Holy shit.
Are you kidding me? What you just rolled on that healing potion?
That is good. That is
Max.
just fours.
Yeah.
All the fours.
Wow.
May the 4 be with you.
Shireen smiles
Something.
on her servant. So you're coming out?
No,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sending an Eldritch Blast in his face.
Oh, you're starting combat straight away. Okay, cool. Yeah, then you two can roll initiative.
Oh, whoops.
Right. I know what's happening now. My browser extension isn't working beyond 20. Goodness me. Maybe this is why everything's a bit fucked up for me. I don't need it for now. I can just roll in Roll20. Which is actually annoying because I don't like rolling spells in Roll20. Okay. At least they rolled low, eh? Right, so I'll give you that Eldritch Blast. It's not surprise because he knows there's people there now. But yeah, you can roll to hit if you want.
I am hidden though, right? Because of my stealth.
th- the deception means that he's alerted. So you
Yeah.
were stealthed to notice them without being noticed, but that he's now been made aware. So he would be on high alert. I can make an active perception check, but I think that they would notice you.
Okay. Sure. I'll just roll as normal. So that
Mhm.
this attack would be outside of the initiative
Yes, it
you're giving
would.
me. Cool.
Mhm. Oh, okay. We're rolling max everywhere now. Jesus.
That's 20 on the first one. 12 more, so that's 32 damage,
Mm-hmm.
and 12 more, so that's 44. 34 damage. No.
44.
Yeah, I've got it. I
44.
did it all individually. Yeah, you absolutely let loose on this infiltrating Arcanoloth. Yeah, I give it you because you said that's what you wanted to do. Cal, how do you back up your buddy?
So I'm just gonna use thaumaturgy again and make my voice boom 3 times as loud. It's really just to make sure everyone's waking up. But I'll say something like, "Leave this resting place be," and it's loud as all hell.
Okay, I'll give you an intimidation check at. Well, it was going to be at disadvantage because he's hostile to you, but he has just been absolutely blasted for 3 Eldritch Blasts one after another. So it's going to be a straight roll intimidation check.
No good.
Oh, never mind.
But really, I'm just trying to wake everyone up.
Yes, we will. What we'll do is we'll roll initiative at the top of the round. So we'll do this round, and then we'll see what everybody else does. Are you staying put?
Yeah, I can't really do any. I'll use my. Oh wait, no, I've run out. I think of Form of Dread. Yeah, that's it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Zeb.
He on the previous Eldritch Blast, he would have been pushed a little bit. I don't know if he can be because of the rocks, but
You could push him back. This
yeah,
far.
yeah. Here's what I want to do. I'm afraid that he's not alone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and this might be very bad for the future, but we are. I know we're not rested, and I know if there's more coming, then it might be very dangerous. I'm gonna shoot 3 Eldritch Blast in the ceiling above the rock fall. I want to block off that passage.
Okay. Bear with me. Yeah, roll to hit 3 times.
29, 20, and 15.
Okay. Roll damage on the first 2.
19.
Yeah, 19 damage. The rock is it's heavily damaged already. And when you fling the Eldritch Blast, is it towards the archway that you're this
Yeah,
where the door is? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Mhm.
I just want to make that passage, unpassable.
Mhm. Yeah. You're successful in that. At least some rock falls down and prevents his escape. At least by conventional means. However, you do feel just a slight rumble and dust and loose rock from the ceiling in all visible areas of this structure starts to fall down.
Yeah, this might have not been a greatest idea. Everybody, get up! I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna hide.
Okay. I'm gonna, yeah, earthquake training. All right. Well, he is pissed off. So he's a powerful spellcaster. But he's clearly been hit big time, and he's heard that you can see now that there are other people who are about to join the battle. So he is gonna just shout, "Cease! Cease with this madness! This whole structure is liable to fall apart around us. Are you mad?"
Yes, he is.
I reply in my head, yeah.
He's going to come out and he's going to put his hands up. "On behalf of the Queen of Air and Darkness, I wish to parley." And at that point, the rest of you can roll initiative and put yourself in the turn order. Okay. So, Giselle, you hear that having been woken up previously by Cal Raywin's magically enhanced voice. And now you see this Arcanoloth, this diminutive fox-like creature clad in black and blue robes, which most of the people who you fought in back in Fandeval will have been wearing. They have their hands up. This particular one has a spell book and a magically enchanted bracelet. They have long, kind of dainty fingernails and like a big, bushy, like kitsune tail. They have small, beady black eyes, and his ears are pointed downwards in a show of submission. Giselle, what do you do?
I don't think Giselle would want to make herself known to
Okay.
somebody of Queen of Air and Darkness. Can I hold an action and also hide at the same time? How does
You cannot, I'm afraid. You can choose to use your action to hide, or you can hold your action and expend your reaction when the conditions are met.
But clearly knows I'm there.
Go under the table.
Is it a waste of energy? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna hide. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna
Okay, make a stealth check.
And this is with disadvantage, right? Because I'm
Mhm.
exhausted and I've just been woken up.
Mm-hmm.
Stealth.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to say with that check, it's nowhere near enough to beat his passive perception, and he's like looking into the room where you are. There is just nowhere to hide for you. He sees you as you try and scramble backwards. You've got bonus action movement. You can say something if you wish to, but you've clearly been seen.
And I know I have as well, right? So, fine. I think she would go and stand by Cal and say, "What do you want?" End of turn.
Okay. V, I'll give you a chance to make your move.
So I was lying on this bench, sleeping. So I think she might just crouch, like crawl to the edge of the bench so she can see this thing, and maybe draw her sword. I'll probably not use my action, just say, wait, what's going on?
Okay.
And that's it.
Yeah, you lump in with the rest of your party, not entirely aware of what's happening.
No.
Okay. Double time.
What? No, I'm gonna step behind. Cal. I'm half asleep. I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Mhm.
I will hold a cantrip if he
Mhm.
goes violent on us again. Well, if he goes violent on us, I'll hit him with a Toll of the Dead. Otherwise, I'm just
Okay.
waiting to see what happens.
Okay. Now, everybody here has now taken an action. We're back up to you, Cal, which isn't the top of the round, but it's kind of everybody's had a chance to position themselves. So I'm going to let you, John, dictate what happens now. He's parlaying, and the rest of your party have kind of taken a neutral or defensive stance. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I would say, let it be known that all that die in this place are destined to wander its halls for all eternity. And it is true the goblin here is mad. Let's not have the place collapse on us, and if you've come to parley, then say your words quickly and then leave.
Okay, we're gonna ignore initiative for now then, and we're gonna enter some.
I think Zeb loses his stealth because he just chuckles at what Cal just said.
Lets out a little cheeky fart after the terrible. I come seeking the Queen of Air and Darkness prize on her behalf. But it is not the changeling. It's the book. I'm outmatched, and I wish to leave this accursed place with my life intact. Hold on. My loyalty is to the stability of Valorm. And the Queen of Air and Darkness is the most reliable source of stability in the realm. This place was once a great refuge for seekers of knowledge. However, it is because of the actions that culminated in the creation of that book that this place became doomed. And he walks closer to the threshold. I can see the changeling has nearly succumbed to the curse.
Rude.
Good eye there.
Yeah.
Can I make an insight
she's-
check on?
Covered in writing, silver writing.
It's
He
pretty.
just likes tattoos. That's all.
You want to make an insight check there, double time?
No, me.
Oh, sorry, V.
It was V.
What are you trying to get a sense of?
Are they who they say they are, and is it true that they only want the book?
Okay, how honest and forthright are they being? Sure, make an insight check.
Yeah. Oh,
Natural 1.
25.
No, natural 1.
Do I recognise them? Are they somebody from?
Hold on.
previous?
I'll tell V what happens with the natural 1. With a natural 1, I'm going to say you're so sleepy that it's very hard to get a bead on this person. You have never seen them before, but everybody who fought the Arcanoloth everybody who fought in Fandeval will recognize the Queen of Air and Darkness's garbs. Gareth, you can make a history check if you wish.
I will.
With a 25. Forlorn, like Fandeval, is not in the jurisdiction of the Queen of Air and Darkness. Although she is an influential presence across the Feywild, it seems this may be another example to you of the Queen extending her reach beyond its jurisdiction. However, where it's well known that the Queen desires the acquisition of changelings, it's unusual to you in your history of all your time working here that she would come and demand a particular book. Very unusual indeed.
Yeah.
And I will let you all stew on, or I'll let Double Time stew on that information, and the rest of you think about what to do as we go for break.
All right.
Yay.
See you in a bit.
All right.
See you
See you in a
soon.
bit. Hello, welcome back. Have you ever just been trying to take a nap and been disturbed by a spell-casting Arcanoloth?
Mm-hmm.
That's just what happened to the party as they deigned to take a long rest. They requested to parley, and Double Time feels that, or knows that, this is somewhat of an extension beyond the Queen of Air and Darkness' reach. However, they will continue. I am Idonios.
Adonios.
Idonios.
Oh.
I am indeed an agent of the Queen of Air and Darkness. This place exists beyond the boundary of the Queen's domain. However, it has long been a source of her worry and anxiety. Princess Nintra Ciotta was one who funded Nethermancy, a dangerous and unknowable school of magic. She tried to contact Zirian, but his nethermancy and lust for power corrupted his mind. And you and your family members were ones dispatched over many years to try and undermine Zirian's efforts, pointing towards Cal. You failed. Zirian ended up in his quest for power doing a favor for the Queen and transported her essence into that book, thus removing Nintra as warden of the Shadow Glass. And the destruction which followed after Zirian's meddling meant that the study of such magics no longer takes place on her doorstep. However, many secrets of Nethermancy can be learned from that book, and he points towards Giselle. The one that infects your changeling friend so with Nintra's presence. If Nintra were to be released, not only could she reawaken all of the denizens of the Haven of the Red Quill, but she could move the forces of Delin Byron against the Queen. And the Feywild and its surrounding plains would be plunged into all-out war. I would have retrieved the book sooner, but that quickling escaped with it and took it to Fandeval, where it sadly remained beyond the Queen's reach. Thanks to the constant and ever vigilant eye of the Tabaxi Guard, you have all together prolonged the destabilization of this realm. I ask you to put an end to this. Hand over the book. I may be able to cure your changeling friend, and we can prevent a angry and vengeful princess from being released onto the world. I call upon you to fulfill the oath that your family gave to the Queen, Cal Rywin. Your grandfather failed. Your mother and father failed. Will you balk at this chance for redemption?
But only redemption in the eyes of the Queen, for which my family had to pay the price for the attempts we made in order to assist in this endeavor. And we have not been recompensed. Why should I owe to you what is not even mine to give? The book does not belong to me.
You leave the fate of our entire plane of existence in the hands of a changeling refugee who escaped to another world. She knows not how much power she holds in her hands. Girl, you will not last the night. Be warned. Hand over the book.
Well, if I could, maybe I would. It's not as simple as handing over the book.
It is a simple enchantment. I am confident that I can remove it from your grasp. Let me try, for your sake and the sake of this entire kingdom.
I mean, it does sound appealing.
Giselle,
Mm.
the Queen wants nothing more than destroy, kill, subjugate all the changelings, and she always had that. Do you think he's telling the truth? Do you think that if this process is sacrificing you, he will think for 1 second to not do it?
Mm.
I don't trust him at all.
His words
But
do
he
not
also
match
said I
what
won't last the night. Sorry, Gareth.
His words don't match with what I remember of Queen's Guards. I don't trust him either. But you have the book, Giselle.
I can't hand it over anyway. I
Allow me to attempt to prise it from your grasp. It may well save your life.
What are my options though? Right, a team huddle. Team huddle. I won't last the night
That's what
if he's telling the
saying.
truth.
Yeah,
Mm.
that could be true. But if what he's trying to do is going to sacrifice you, then he's not going to worry about that one bit. I'm sure of it. Look, I would say this: if he's right and you're out of time right now, let's get loaded up with these healing potions we got, and let's go in there and let's finish this.
Mm.
But on our terms. But again, this is your decision. I'll
No,
do
that
what you
makes
want.
sense. No, God, don't give me the decision. No, that makes sense. Like,
Your adventure.
go out on my terms. Choose it. Choose my own death. And we're so close to the door.
I cannot let you commence with a ritual that will release the princess of the Shadow Class. If I have to collapse this entire building with us in it, for the sake of the realm, I will. And with that, he produces 2 delayed blast fireballs.
That was a private huddle.
His passive perception is real good. And he places the delayed blast fireballs next to him.
Can I counterspell that?
Do you want to try?
I think I do want to try.
With 7 hit points? Sure.
What as in stop them from going up?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
If you want to try and interfere with this guy's magic right now, you can.
Okay, no.
I think we shouldn't at this point. Let's talk.
So what we either do as you say or you kill us.
I'm grateful that I got to you before you crossed that threshold. If not before you released a black dragon into Falorm. I came in because I assumed he'd eaten you all, and I could recover the book from the ruins.
I wish he'd eaten you on the way out.
Oh, Zeb.
If you take this book, even if you successfully take the whatever's on Giselle's skin and take that book, the princess, she'll still be alive. She'll still be a threat. She'll
be sealed in the book and in the library of the Queen of Air and Darkness, where she can cause no trouble.
Yeah.
You will make great allies of the Queen, and she may commend you in her court.
Yeah, but think about this for a second. This book's been out for a long time and been tried to kept in balance, but yet it found a way to latch onto someone. It will happen again, even if you try to. I just feel like if you helped us, maybe we could just kill her instead. What if we destroyed it somehow? Wouldn't that be better for the Queen?
As I said, the book contains secrets encoded about nethermancy. These secrets may be the key to securing stability in the realm in the long term, and to counter the efforts of people like Zirian and Vashan Zaldeskar in the future.
No. And Giselle casts a firebolt.
Oh God! Oh God!
All right.
I thought we talk a little bit. Oh God!
We're going to keep the same initiative order. Giselle's at the top. You cast that fireball as your action there, Giselle. So yeah, that hits 13 fire damage. Do you get more than one hit with firebolt at this level?
No.
I can't. No.
One.
Okay.
Damage.
What are you doing next? He like stumbles back to delayed fire blast fireballs like floating next to him.
I didn't like the way you said it. And let's carry on, guys. Like, let's move on. Let's end this.
Okay. End of your turn?
Yep.
V.
Oh,
Giselle has
gosh.
taken the initiative and has launched into an attack against Idonios.
Okay. I would like to have a healing potion.
Bonus action healing
Um,
potion.
A bonus action healing potion, please. Not so good, but it's something. And then the door where the stones go, like, is it you physically put stones in, or?
Yeah.
Then I would like to go to the door and put my stone in the door. And
Okay.
oh God, where is it?
As this
Right.
will be your action to
Yeah.
do that. So as you approach the door, the Ioun stone that now floats around your head just is like magnetized into one of the three indentations, and the door seems to glow in response with like a green magical energy.
Okay, and as a free action, I would like to say, let's fucking go!
Okay. Double time.
I would like to use bonus action to drink a healing potion.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then I'm going to use my action to cast 4th level Blight on.
You know, just checking. You know you've got the stone as well, right?
I know I've got the stone, yes.
Okay.
So I need to make him to make a Constitution saving throw. DC
He
7.
shall. Oh yeah, he failed.
32 necrotic damage.
Oh, he's looking bad. Describe how you cast Blight at this Arcanoloth Quickling.
So I've got my spell book in my hand. I pull it out and sort of flick a page, and it floats above them with a sort of eerie greeny yellow light, connects and draws energy, pulls energy and moisture from him into the book before the book slams shut.
Nice. You can see his vitality being sapped before you. He looks real bad. End of your turn.
And that is the end of my turn.
Cal Rywin.
Can you grab him and use him as a key? Like it's on his head. You could just use it.
No, I'm gonna. He's got these fireballs ready to go, so I run straight into. I try and block his path to aim at anyone behind me or anything. And with what I've got remaining, I will swipe with Salathan away.
Mm-hmm.
With a booming blade. 22.
That will hit.
Should I do it by clicking on there? So, 15 slashing. This confuses me so much with the divine strike.
Yeah. 15 slashing. He had 15 hit points left.
Okay,
Exactly.
perfect then.
How do you dispatch Idanios?
I'll rush out from the side and I'll whisper to him on the way over. Send my regards to the Queen. Put his head off.
Yeah. Badass. Have a point of inspiration, John.
Yeah.
That's badass. Okay, now there's no hostile combatants on the battlefield, and there are 2 delayed blast fireballs which aren't going to which are not going to disappear. They're going to go off at an unspecified point in time. So what are you going to do?
I'm running and putting my key in the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go through.
I've got reaction counter spell, but that needs to be done at the start of it being like generated, right? Like it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, the
now.
spell's already been cast.
Yeah.
This spell magic might have done it.
Run as far as I can, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll just rush into the library now using the keys.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, wait. Do we need to rush in right now?
Well, we can we rush the door. we close the door behind us. We last out the fireball. We can go out and have a rest in the rubble.
we don't know if it's going to set off this exact turn, do we? That's a good point. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah.
So you're going through into the library.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully it's just books in there.
Sorry,
And
I'm
we
just. I think I just.
There's a special place for my book, and I put it in, and I'm released.
You can go in. You can just put your tokens inside.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh, looks like a perfect place for a long rest. Can we immediately after crossing close the door behind us?
It magically closes behind you, and a few seconds later, you hear a rumble, and what feels like a small earthquake.
Oh fuck! Is this place not affected by that?
Not inside the library, no.
Okay. That was close. Giselle, next time give us a bit of warning.
There was no time to delay.
No. I think you did the right thing.
I think it was right.
He might have done something that would have immediately killed you. We have no idea. We don't know.
I think you're onto something. The way he was talking, it was just like, get rid of me.
Maybe he wasn't lying. Maybe he wasn't. But is that a risk we're willing to take?
Lucy, FYI, if you wanted a bit more information, at no point did you personally ask for an insight check.
No.
So just remember that in future. You could have asked for one, which might have influenced your decision. I'm not saying you made the wrong one, but I've just noticed that seems to be a typical for you. Like sometimes an insight check might just give you that bit more information instead of thinking, "Oh, I'm not sure what to do." Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
You are now sealed in this library.
What does it look like?
Oh, that's a good point. Let me get the description from the book.
Beautiful.
So hold on. A large circular chamber, heavy with the sense of dust and stale air, opens up beyond the door. A 50-foot high dome of crystal panels forms the ceiling, hence why you're totally protected. And tall bookshelves stand perpendicular to the curved wall in 6 places. The space between each pair of shelves is set with a table, a scribe's desk, and several chairs, with 6 tall panes of smoky grey glass hanging on the walls, one in each compartment. At the centre of the space, a ritual circle, 30 feet across, is inscribed into the stone floor.
Okay. So, what do you think? Should we get it over with?
I don't know. We at the very least need. Could we have completed a short rest in the?
Yeah, I'll give you the hour, even though, look, we could say that encounter happened, midway through the first watch. So I'll give you an hour if you want.
Okay. First of all, I'm gonna roll a bunch of hit dice to make sure I'm.
Yeah.
I like that plan. God. I think, Zeb, I think the dice
to roll them
gods
all
say
together.
that you're rolling a 5.
Yeah.
I rolled them all at once, but it did it in D&D Beyond.
Oh.
Oh, but it automatically does it to your sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing, thanks to your candle, we didn't have to use
Earlier
Or you
on,
hit dice.
yeah.
hit dice before, yeah, which is absolutely great. Okay.
Yeah, easily one of the most overpowered magic items in the game. That candle.
Pretty great, gotta say. We are still affected by exhaustion, though. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
And that thing that made our max hit points 10 less.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the aging.
And the aging, yep.
Oh yeah.
Giselle can literally just decide not to have wrinkles on her face. She's a changeling. You can just...
Yeah, we had a talk about that before.
So, this... I think double time would be drawn to the ritual circle.
Mm-hmm.
I want to, like, look at the traces of magic, try and figure out what it's for, what it does.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Oh, I was hoping for Arcana.
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check if you want.
Yes, please. Arcana. Yeah, that would.
Okay. Closer examination of the ritual circle reveals that it contains a semicircle of candle stubs, a stack of unused parchment, an inkwell filled with silver flecked black ink, and a crimson quill.
And you said there's lots of books in this place too.
A lot of books.
I mean, there's got to be some information in there of what we should or need to do next.
Somewhere in this vast library, but that ink, the quill. Is this
The
where
red
magic-
quill.
Well, that's
Red
significant.
quill, is that significant?
That's what this
Yes.
place is called.
We're in the haven of the red quill.
It's
Like
not
with
like you used to be
movie.
here before.
I have never in my life set foot or seen this room.
Right.
You should be going around this room in double time, checking everything out.
He's already checked the ritual circle, so what does everybody else want to do?
I'll detect magic with my warlock
Ooh.
ability, and I will very carefully maybe just walk around the circumference of the room. I'm just trying to look if there might be any glyphs or magical traps.
Okay. Clutch, actually. When you walk around the room with your detect magic active, you notice an aura of abjuration magic around one of the mirrors.
And that's it, just that one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Abjuring magic coats this mirror. Be careful.
Do you want to take a closer look at it, or?
Without touching it, if I can.
Yeah, okay. Make a perception check for me.
24.
You see these smoking black mirrors, and the one which seems to be giving off abjuration magic seems to be damaged in some way. You walk towards it. Can you tell me what Cal Rywin's mother looks like?
Ooh, I think she would have like this constant, very stoic expression, long black hair. She's quite pretty, but she kind of just has never used to crack a smile.
You can see a vision of your mother, an echo, stood as you enter the profile of the mirror. She steps into view, matching you. So you don't see your own reflection, you see a vision of your maternal forebear. And she looks ghostly, much like you. She has a deep sadness on her face. She looks, without communicating anything verbally, she looks down and she crouches to grab something and kind of almost beckons you to mimic her.
So I'll look to the ground where, like, in real life, where it would be that she's crouching down with, like, detect magic. Do I seem to see anything there?
You look down and there is a fragment of this mirror. A crystallized onyx fragment that is not only the front of the mirror, but the stone inlay behind. Almost like a kind of like incisor fang-shaped crystal. As you look up, you see your mother grabs a necklace and puts it on. She clutches it, closes her eyes, and as she tries to reach out, she then disappears. And you can only see your own reflection once more in the glass. It is indeed the abjuration magic is strongly emanating from this fragment of shadow glass.
For the moment, then, I will take a step back and wait. Explain to the others what I've seen, and I'll try to just sort of meditate on the fragment, much as you would with an item, and just see if I can think of what it might do or what might need to be done with it.
Okay, this will take some time. And we can say it would probably take a short rest time to do.
Okay.
So another hour or so. Maybe a bit less. So as Calrywin informs you of what he's found, you can see him pensively stewing on the nature of this shadow glass. What are the rest of you doing?
I think I would have a look to see if I could figure out maybe who was the last person in here. Like, are there any like scribblings anywhere? Any signs of life?
An investigation check, please.
Yeah.
Oh, another clutch crit. As you take a wide berth around the ritual circle as Double Time is inspecting the nature of the runic inscriptions, and you begin to notice that a lot of the books on the tables surrounding the ritual circle are all written in the same hand. each of them seem to be connected in some way. And in fact, with a crit, they look to be the instructions to perform a ritual.
Oh. I don't know if we're ready to do this, but I think I know how this works.
Would you like me to tell you the details of the ritual?
Yeah.
So there is still one thing that the characters have to, or the players have to figure out. So the ritual is in 2 parts. Okay, and this again, finding all this out would take about the same time as Calraewyn's hour.
Uh-huh.
So the first part of the ritual created the book, The Scrivener's Tale, and it is a nethermantic ritual designed to shunt people between planes of existence. In this case, the Feywild, and inside a demiplane, a book. The second part of the ritual, which you assume Zirian did not get chance to finish, was to destroy the Princess of the Shadowglass.
Good.
Oh.
To begin, a character imbued with the Scrivener's mark must stand in the ritual circle and light 6 candles and invoke all of the princess's names. The marked character must use the parchment and ink found in the circle to express in writing their intent to free Nintra, whereupon the Princess of the Shadowglass may be unbound.
Okay. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
So that's not to destroy. That's like how to get her here, and then we destroy her. We assume.
You'd assume so.
Okay. When I got to the end of it, I would go and show it to Giselle first and explain what I found out. I think she has to do.
Mm-hmm.
It says something about all her names, though. Do we know all of her names?
Yeah, I think we've got them somewhere.
Yeah, I've
Lady
written
Dread Omens.
Princess of the
uh,
Shadowglass, Lady of the Dread Omens, and the Seeker of the 3 Crowns.
Is that all of them? Definitely.
Zeb says all those names out loud, and a gust of wind kind of courses through the library impossibly.
Okay.
I think we can treat that as a confirmation.
Uh-huh.
What I would like to do then, in the time that they spend on
Yeah, you've got an hour.
investigating it, is sit down at one of the desks, take out my Warlock tome, go to the page at the end of the last message to the Crow Prince that I had, and start writing. Dear Crow Prince, I know you never reply to these messages. You must be very busy, and I understand that. But right now, we're here in a very dangerous place, dealing with very, very dangerous things. And I just feel like I'd really could use your help if you have any to give. Sincerely, your best friend, Zeb.
Oh.
And
Okay.
he doesn't expect any reply, like he never did, but he just stares at the book, being scared.
as you presumably you sit at one of the tables to write this,
Yeah,
being of a small
absolutely.
frame, and as you leave the book open with a pen and a quill and ink by the side of it, I want you to make a perception check.
Okay. I'm still exhausted. That sucks. All right, but not as bad as I thought. 15.
15. I'm going to tell Lucas something, but Zeb's not going to realise.
Okay.
Zeb is going to kind of just daydream and watch the book over the course because it doesn't take long to write such a short sentence or two. After kind of watching the book and daydreaming for a while, he gets up, and maybe when you have that conversation about the names of the the princess, Zeb is not going to notice the black crow-feathered quill that he writes in his book with, writing in his book. When the gust of wind comes through and you mention the queen's name, the book slams shut, and Zeb might forget that he was watching it at the time.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. I guess Giselle, you've after an hour or so, you've had the rundown of what V has been able to deduce. Is there anything else you'd like to investigate or do?
Thinking that that's kind of everything. I think she would still want to have a look at the books and see if there's anything in Sylvan, while she can still read Sylvan.
Just make because you have lived all of your kind of young adult life in a library, you know your way around. So I'm going to give you an investigation check at advantage.
Which means it's a straight roll because I've got.
Oh my god!
Oh Jesus Christ, guys! Nice.
The
So
dice gods have spoken.
Nice.
There are no secrets in this library, thanks to V and Giselle.
Very good.
So what Giselle would really begin to wonder or begin to think after even a cursory glance at some of these bookshelves is that this is an absolute treasure trove of unique and varied books that cover a host of subjects: arcana, history, and nature. It's like a meticulously curated collection that would sit pride of place in any archmage's library. And given the special volumes, you would estimate with that crit that the books in this library alone are worth about 50,000 gold pieces.
All of them or each of them?
In total. There are no books worth 50,000 gold pieces unless they're a codex.
Lucy, we know Giselle had not a penny to her soul when she met us, so don't get too excited about this.
I was like, Jesus, it's a lot. Cool. She finds a book and pockets it.
What, just a book?
No, she probably, sorry, I didn't know if you were listening to me. I would probably look for what would she look for?
I can also tell you with the crit, I'll tell you everything. It says, you could sell it for 50,000 gold pieces, or it says an esteemed librarian such as Elminster at Candlekeep. In this case, your stepfather, Aemon Eris, who is an equivalent person in my universe, might offer you a reward, such as one or two very rare magic items, a small keep, a large parcel of land, or a seaworthy galley with a full crew.
Or a bottle with a genie in it.
Yeah.
That was from my sister, though.
All right.
Well, that's good to know. Is there anything that would you want to give that away? Can she pocket a few books? Like she would like to help her understand
Samples.
sorcery, yeah, but
Samples.
also give something to her dad.
I mean, sure. Yeah, you can find books on sorcery, spell books, things like that. Whatever you want.
I guess things she's not got in her own library, so anything that's
But
different.
you wouldn't have. Virtually every book is different. I've tried to give you the impression that they're all rare, special, intensely curated. Like that's why they're worth so much money as a collection.
Mm. Anything on the princess? Worth knowing?
No. Well, what do you want to know about the princess? We'll see.
I guess just a bit of a back history. Like, how did she get to where she's got to, and if there's any insight that can be gained about her weaknesses, that kind of thing. Who did she love once? That kind.
Okay, I will give you something for the crit. Let me
What
just.
are her insecurities?
Yeah.
Can we call her short stack or something and make her feel bad?
All of these. What could be useful?
Okay, with the crit, I will. It's a little bit like meta-y, but I will give you information. You can ask about. You know how a fighter gets like intuition about like a stat or hit points or skills that they've got. You'll know better about this than me, John, but I'm going to give you that option now. So you can ask about any of those stats in comparison to you, I think. Like, is their hit points higher or lower than you? Are two of their stats higher or lower than you? And I think, can you also ask about like what saving if she's got the same or different saving throw proficiencies or something like
I
that?
don't think so. I think with fighter, it's like whether they have how many fighter levels they have, which is obviously a rare thing, or like class levels, HP compared to yours, or I think with fighter it might just be the physical aspects like strength, con, and dex. But obviously in this case, maybe it'd be the other way.
Okay. I will give you you can ask about two stats that she's got and whether they're higher or lower than yours. You can ask about hit points that she's got, whether it's more or less than yours, or you can ask about spell save DC and whether it's higher or lower than yours.
What's your spell save DC though? It's probably 18 anyway, right?
17.
17. I don't feel like it'd be lower than that. Hit points, maybe. Yeah.
I think hit points is pretty confident she's gonna have more. Like, I mean,
Okay.
No, true. Yeah.
But how much more? Oh, you don't get to find that out.
no.
So then we go down to stats.
Yeah, you can pick two stats, and I can tell you whether they're higher or lower than yours.
Well, I think if we know one of those is going to be higher.
Unlike spells and stuff like maybe like Constitution Wisdom or Dex and Wisdom or something.
Depends what your score is as well, because if you've got one that's just like you've just got like a flat 10, there's not much point in comparing it. But if like what's like your wisdom, for example?
Well, yeah. What's your wisdom?
My wisdom's 15.
See, that'd be quite good, useful to know.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I
And
feel like it's
then-
going to be high, though.
It's
Yeah.
probably high, yeah. Oh, what's your con?
Con is 19.
Ooh, yeah, this could be a good question.
Yeah, I was thinking
Because
con.
if she's got higher, then yeah.
My strength is -1, 9. So I'm just going to assume she's got higher strength than me.
Yeah.
Let's go with.
I mean, this chair in this room has got strength higher than you.
Yes, exactly. But I've got giant strength potion to have.
Oh, true.
We're going to go for Constitution
Your con is
19.
hers is lower.
Okay, that's good.
And what does Dex get us?
Mm,
Dex will be how quick off the draw she is.
Yeah.
AC
what-
calculation.
like if you've got fireballs and stuff.
Depends what your spells have, like, what does it make them save? Do you know what I mean?
I've got a
If you have-
bunch of
if you
stuff
have-
that could affect her potentially if she fails wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom the most of mine, but I've only got a couple of spell slots for me anyway at the minute.
I'm wisdom and Dex.
Yeah, those spell slots are gonna kill us for sure.
I'm more likely to use Dex, I think, or have been. So we'll go with Dex. Higher or lower than mine? I've got 17.
Hers is higher than yours.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm going to say you find out about her dex and constitution just through reading tales about the princess, even the ones that other people have written about her. You know, the stuff you infer from the stories. That's basically what you found out.
Didn't have a heartbroken at a young age, or
I mean, she's it depends. Like throughout some of the scrolls and scripts that you find, there's conflicting stories.
oh,
Some of
cool.
the more hidden and kind of hastily written scrolls, you see Nintra Ciotta described as a bitter and vengeful ruler. Other times you see her written in like really cursive script that's dead fancy as, you know, the most the kindest, the most fair-hearted ruler that Delyn Byron has ever had, etc., etc.
Nice.
Okay. So I would like to keep that book, and I keep a book about sorcery.
Sure.
Yeah.
So you've all had a chance to do something. At the end of that hour, Cal, that shard of shadow glass acts as an Ioun stone of awareness.
Mm.
A shard from your mother's broken mirror. You may attune to it in that time if you wish. You spent that hour studying it.
Yeah, perfect.
So what did you find about those mirrors there, Carl?
Just sort of ponder in front of it, and some things once broken, no matter how you rearrange the fragments, can never be repaired. There's no rush to meddle with this mirror just now. But on that subject, I was just wondering, because you said that there was more than one mirror.
Mm-hmm.
I can see them on the
How
map,
many
right?
of it? Oh yeah, I think I'm just a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
two,
it's
three,
six.
there's one in each one, yeah.
5, 6.
Is it if she sees just wants to see if she can see a reflection? If she's when she's going around, just to see if there's any reflection. She's expecting none.
No reflection at all.
Yeah.
So was that in the same one or a different one?
Giselle casts no reflection on any of the mirrors.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Okay. Are we doing this?
We've not disturbed anything here. We have time. We may have chance to continue a rest and replenish some of our magics. And your exhaustion, Giselle, you must be extremely tired.
Yes,
But-
yes, I am.
But what if they were right and she won't survive?
I agree. I feel like this might be the part he wasn't lying about. What does the voice in your head say, Giselle?
Been quite quiet, to be honest.
Hmm.
Not had anything.
Intra. She was queen of this. It was glorious when she was queen.
Oh, so you're into her? But we were just talking about destroying her.
Well, this place was certainly nicer when she was in charge. This was her kingdom. No wonder if the queen.
Precious quickling, speak such kindness about me.
Oh, there she is.
I barely knew him.
Is that only for Giselle?
Yes.
Hearing it. Oh. I'm not going to say anything because that was quite mean.
My darling,
She's listening to you.
you have fought off that demon denizen of the Queen's court. You've done me a favour.
No, I don't like the way you talk either.
You've nothing to be afraid of.
Am I going to die if I go to sleep?
If you complete the ritual as soon as possible, everything will be okay. I promise.
Ugh. Insight check.
Hey, there we go. You can do it.
Yeah, disadvantage.
What are you trying to establish?
Am I going to be okay? And also, no, let me be
One thing.
specific on that. Okay, hang on. What am I trying to understand? If she is obviously telling the truth in actually, let me think on it. Yeah, no, that's the most important thing. Will I last the night? Is she?
She
there any-
seems confident that you should complete the ritual. And there, with a 23, I'm just going to make a check against her just to see. Hold on.
I didn't get 23 though. I got 11.
Oh, 11. Oh,
Mm.
sorry. With 11, that's all. She seems, she really wants you to complete the ritual. That's all you. Yeah, whether it's in your interests or hers or both, you can't tell.
Mm. I mean, Zeb, you're just asking, and she's now, talking to me. She's really, really keen that we finish the ritual.
I'm sure she is. She's stuck. Do you think she's bad?
No.
Well, we know what you think. I'm asking Giselle.
I think she. I don't trust anybody, actually, if I think about it.
Giselle, DTA. Yeah.
I think
What's DTA?
I
Don't
guess
trust anyone.
everything is.
Oh.
I guess everything is a matter of perspective.
Well, she turned my hand to glass. That was her doing, not the book.
Well, yeah,
It's a threat.
She wants out, and she's gonna
She
do
wants out.
anything that she can in her power to do it. But from what you were saying before, it's not like it was a hardship for her or a moral, an ethical problem to threaten you. It just seemed like, from what you're saying, that she was like, "Yeah, that's no problem. That's what I'll do." She's not broken about it. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think the like what we have to do is release her, because that feels like the right step. Now we're here. I just don't know when to do that because we could do with some rest.
What if you could ask her, say to her, "We want to release you. We'll do it. We just need the rest because I'm exhausted right now." If maybe you can convince her and she'll let you. She'll, hold the book and whatnot. That might be worth a try.
Yeah. Okay. Did you hear that?
What is that goblin gibbering on about?
If I promise to release you,
You will release me. Do it now.
what if I don't?
Then you'll suffer the consequences, dear, and none of your friends will ever leave this place alive.
But then you will never come back.
Well, then we'll both be unsatisfied, won't we?
Fine. Let's go with both of us being unhappy.
Very well.
Ta-ra!
DM, do I think, because I've had time to attune to the Ion Stone of Awareness, and I can see the mechanic is pretty straightforward, but I just wonder as a character, would I think that it might provide some advantage if I gave it to Giselle, that if she was sleeping and resting and something was starting to happen to her, it might make her aware enough and unable to be surprised that she might be able to... Do you know what I mean?
Stop resting, and then we'll just
a chance at sort of.
I like it.
Do you see what I'm getting at?
Sneaky.
I do see what you're getting at. However, I think it's a bit of a reach. I mean, you're free to give her the stone and see if it helps, but what will happen, what the process is, you have no idea.
Because, I mean, I'm just thinking in character, like, I don't know that it says on the sheet, like, you can't be surprised while you're attuned to this item. I just think that it makes me extra aware, and I feel that I'm unable to be surprised. So I think it would make sense that I would offer it to Giselle.
Sure.
What do I do with it?
I'd hand it to you and look over at the mirror, and though I wish that elements missing from my past could be repaired, I fear that it is not so. This power still remains in this crystal, which increases one's awareness, and if nothing else, perhaps it can help you to reach the right decision about whether you'll sleep tonight.
Giselle's going to ask Cal, because she knows that he's been brought back to life and everything, and has been through death and has lived that life and walked that path, and she's going to ask him, what's it like?
What exactly is what part of it like?
Like, I feel like I'm getting closer to it. She doesn't laugh, but Lucy does. And I just want to, what happens?
The only feeling that I've had for as long as since it came to me is the one that you feel now. One of waiting and anticipation and wondering and fear and excitement. Alas, I have not been given the time to cross over to the other side, and I do not know what awaits you or I.
And what if you, in your final moments, did you just make a decision throw in the towel, so to speak.
My final moments, I was all but obliterated. It was but by the will of Sharoon that my soul lay floating along the river. And there it lay for some time until my grandfather's sword happened upon me. Before I could find out what was on the other side of this great adventure called life, I was thrust back towards it, with a loan from the gods, which I fear I soon must repay.
That elf is so morose.
Oh, God.
So boring. Can we please get on with this, dear?
Can I ask, why would we not destroy her?
She's a prisoner. Why would we destroy her?
Because what if because of what she's doing to Giselle?
Is she doing it or is the book doing it?
Hasn't she? She's directly threatened Giselle.
Mm-hmm.
She's doing it. Just because
She's
this
taking
kingdom was a
advantage of the
nice,
book.
just because this kingdom was a nice place when she was the ruler, doesn't mean it can't be a nice place again without her.
Oh, was it a nice place? What do we really know about that? I
don't know.
mean, she. I don't know, but I'm totally with you on this, V. It might just be internal feeling or whatever, but yeah, I'd say pop her out the book, fix Giselle, and then kick her out.
Whack her.
Yep, that's what I would do.
How do you feel about doing it now?
I think we should.
I think we
Yeah.
should.
She's laughing. I don't know if you can hear it.
We can,
Quite.
Oh, in like a nice way, in like a friendly way.
No, it's an evil laugh.
Uh-huh.
She's just called him pathetic. Yeah.
I
I think
if
we know.
sleep, I don't know whether you'll survive. I
Mhm.
don't know. You might. But if
Okay.
you don't survive, then we'll never perform this ritual, right?
I think I've come to that conclusion. What was sorry, V, remind me, we have to say her name, her full name. We have to stand in the circle with 6 candles.
You have to light the 6 candles. You have to say her name, and you have to express the intent to free
Write
her.
it down or something. We have to
Write it down with the quill and the black ink.
Okay.
and then what?
And then
Do I know
then
then what? She'll
we
appear.
explode.
Did it say how to destroy her? Do we just kick her until she's down?
It kind of just like left the sentence on like a bit of a ... you know, like how to destroy her. First, summon her, and then,
Not be
do
possible.
what you do.
Rather than to
Brilliant.
make a declaration that she'd be freed, could you not declare that she'd be trapped elsewhere or destroyed?
If the power is in the book and she's just taking advantage of it and is scared, then that wouldn't fix Giselle. This is Zirian's magic, not her magic, that created this book.
I like
It's
this quickling.
Zirian's- It is Zirian's spell that you have deciphered.
Giselle, your face changed. What did she say?
I think I'll keep him. Double time, make a charisma saving throw.
She's keeping him.
12.
She's what?
No.
Giselle, can you describe how much writing is on your body? Like, what does it look like? Just because in case Gareth's not had the full description.
I'd like to think it's grown to here.
hmm
Yeah. Yeah, I've got loads of writing on me. Script.
As Nintra expresses her keenness for double times words, you look at him and the exact same amount of writing just appears all over him.
Holy fuck!
He's part of my
Oh.
crew. She
Okay.
said she was going to keep you.
What?
We're in a rush, right? We have to do this.
Look at your face. Look, you've got.
Gareth, can you de-attune from any magic items that you have?
Yeah, the only magic item I had was the Iuni stone that's already gone because it's in the door.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only mechanical thing thus far. Oh, apart from pick a spell from. Hold on. Pick a spell from blur, invisibility, mirror image, phantasmal force, or silence.
Silence.
You can now cast silence once a day without using a spell slot. You can add it to your book.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Like, it's a good thing.
I feel like in reaction to seeing it, I would cast a spell. I've got 2 spell slots left.
Oh god.
You're going to cast a spell magic?
Yeah, I mean, if I see... As this is going on, is it? But Giselle's the same. Like, it's not reduced from her or anything. Yeah,
No, it doesn't transfer over to her. It just pops up on.
See it start to
time.
spread onto double time, and it might just totally not do anything anyway. I don't think it does, but I'd cast. I'll have
Didn't
to
we-
upcast it, but it's
we
protection from
try
evil
that?
and good.
Oh,
Because I'd be concerned that he's been taken control of, or I can do anything to try and stop it.
Yeah. So you go over and you cast protection from evil and good. It doesn't have any effect on the text, but he is indeed protected for up to 10 minutes as long as you maintain concentration.
And there's no new saving throw. Because he's not under.
Not currently, no, he's
current
already
effect.
failed it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like an ongoing effect.
No.
Just the intention that we write down on the. I mean, the intention could be that we could keep her within the circle. Maybe.
I don't know. I'm
Elegante.
just telling you the ritual that I read.
Give it a whirl.
It seemed pretty clear.
Wait, say it.
The ritual.
Yeah, up to the writing. Intention of releasing her. Is that all we need to say in there?
Uh-huh.
V,
she
could you
can
help
do
me
that.
I don't know
understand?
if like oh hey PS please can she stay put will work.
I've got to try it regardless. Like, you got to try these things, right?
I love doing PS. You know, like letters. Like
Yeah.
you've got an extra thought at the end of it, and then
Yes,
you just
Giselle
add it.
says no.
I think it's.
So, Lucy, can you tell me the words that you write?
Yeah. So, I mean, I've got a. So I've got. Yeah. So I've got. I mean, this is just.
Wait,
me thinking.
Are we doing the ritual right now?
No, we haven't lit the candles or. Well, I was just going to say my intention is to release Nintra Ciotta, Princess of Shadowglass, Lady of Dread Omens, and Seeker of Three Crowns. Here, or into this circle.
Okay.
As far as I got with that.
Because I think we
Alright.
should at least position ourselves better before she do this.
Yeah,
We
Are
could
you
use.
resting or are you doing the ritual now?
I think we've got to go for it, haven't we? Because although we want to rest, I'm not sure if I will survive. Why are you shaking your head, Zeb?
No, I actually agree. I think we should go for it. I know we're not near where we would wish to be, but there's a feeling of urgency to me, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. This is your call. This is your call.
Yeah, but I just want to, check everybody's happy.
I'm there for you. I think we could maybe try some things around the room just before. It wouldn't take long. We could knock over those tables, use them as some sort of cover for the rest of us. If she pops up in the middle, we can be ready for her. Yeah? And then just do it.
Any objections? No.
No.
I think we should release her.
Okay, let's go light some candles and position ourselves in the appropriate places.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna knock this table over. I'm gonna hide behind it. I think you need to be here though, right? Because the candles? No?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay,
It's
then
not very obvious, but
I'll go over here and let me just check the casting time on this one last spell. Bonus action lasts a minute. Just from the way V described it, like how long do we think this ritual takes to... I suppose there's like a significant last part when she like finishes the last word. That's kind of like when it's done.
mm-hmm.
Okay, so just as she's about to finish, I'll cast Sanctuary, which lasts a minute with my last spell. So I'll put the description up now, so it's there.
Oh, actually, screw this table. I've got a better idea.
Who are
I'm
you
gonna-
warding with Sanctuary? Sorry, John.
It's Giselle.
Okay.
So as she kind of gives me the nod when she's about to finish the last bit, that's what
I'm gonna cast Levitate on myself because it's I can do this at will, and I'm gonna go the maximum 20 feet up, just levitating in that position.
Giselle would like to drink a potion of giant strength before she.
Okay.
punch her when she comes out.
These are
As
some
you drink
huge-
the potion, it does nothing.
Shit.
Okay. Well, that's a waste.
Make an Arcana check. You get a distinct feeling. I'll tell you with that Arcana check. I'll give it you.
It's 8, yeah.
Magical potions no longer work on you. And with inference, they probably won't work on double time either.
Shit.
Well, that didn't do anything, guys.
Was it tasty?
Had a big toenail in it.
Oh,
Oh,
Let's do it.
delightful.
Go
are
for
you
it.
ready?
I think so. Are we all ready?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I don't know
I,
how Giselle lights the candle. Have we got flame? Is there a match next to
You've
each
got-
one?
Yeah,
You
there's
cantrip
little
loves and
wicks
flames,
and
can't you?
yeah.
yeah, you're fine.
I'll prepare an action to cast Eldritch Blast if there's an aggressive. So something happens, something shows up. I won't immediately blast it, but if that something, has an aggressive move, then I will blast it.
Aggressive
okay?
towards who?
Anyone of my party. I'm
That you
20
can
feet up.
see.
I can. Yeah, I'm 20 feet up, hovering in the air.
Okay. Gareth, can you make sure that you're where you want to be?
Oh, God. I'm terrified. Giselle is also scared.
Okay. Do you want to read aloud your instruction
Yeah.
as we begin,
so-
as you finish lighting the last candles?
Yeah. My intention is to release Nintra Ciotta, Princess of the Shadowglass, Lady of Dread Omens, and the Seeker of the Three Crowns. Here.
And with that same wind curses through the library and all of the candles go out. The runes in this circle that Double Time was looking at earlier all glow, shine in this amethyst purple arcana. And they all seem to converge, these concentric circles all seem to wind around this central point from which a light begins to glow ever brighter, like a burning candle. You all have to look away from it momentarily, as in a flash, you all hear, "Oh, finally, I'm free." And she looks around. You can see Nintra Ciotta. I will describe this archfey for you. I wonder if I can post a picture. Yes, I can. She looks like this.
Oh,
Nice
seems
hands.
nice.
Chill hands. Like, I'm sure she's good.
Finally, Giselle, you have freed me. But I'm wise to your deception. I know that all but the Quickling intend to destroy me. And I will have my vengeance. Roll initiative, motherfuckers.
When I saw her, can I instantly cast Mirror Image?
No, you can roll initiative and then we can see what happens.
It's not a spell, remember, it's hers.
It is a spell. It's just one that she has given you.
Does Giselle still have all the writing on her?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, we saw that roll, by the way.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay. That should be that. So yeah, she let me see. She is also flying in the air. Yeah, about 20 feet up, similar height to Zeb.
Cool.
Double Time. She seems very mad at everybody else, but she did name check you.
I just bow.
Cool.
Yeah.
She
She smiles and nods towards you.
Thanks,
Is that
Gareth. That's appreciated.
anything else you're doing? Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. V.
No. I would like to use my bonus action to make that insight check against her deception, please, and try and figure out a weak spot.
Sure.
Oh,
No weak
I
spots
rolled
for
a
you.
natural one.
No weak spots for you.
Okay.
Damn it.
I will still shoot at her. I don't have advantage, do I?
Why would you?
I don't know.
She's.
I don't know how rogues do it.
If you attack from a hidden position, you could get advantage.
Like behind one of these tables that we turned
Yeah.
upside down.
But you have used your bonus actions to gain the insight, so you can't use your bonus action to hide.
Oh, well, fine. Shoot.
You're going to shoot?
Yeah. Does a 14 hit?
No, it does not.
Great.
Pew! A loose short bow arrow just across the library. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I will move. I'm not going to
Mhm.
hide, but I will move behind that table.
Okay. Giselle.
Yep, I would like to cast Mirror Image.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to say, why don't you just leave us alone?
Okay. She is now going to use a. Or is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
She's going to use a legendary action.
Oh no.
To she disappears and then appears right behind you. Oh. But you're going to spend the rest of your days here with me, darling. We're going to be best friends. Is that the end of your turn, Giselle? Yeah,
Mhm.
it was. Zeb. She's now like literally right next to Giselle.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action hex. No, I won't do that because I will fall down. I will just do what I said I was gonna do and release 3 Eldritch Blasts at her face. 14.
Doesn't hit.
23.
Hits.
6 force and then 10 feet back. And 26 to hit is 11 force and 10 feet back. So she goes 20 feet back from where Giselle is.
Hold on. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, you can buffet her that way. I mean, it's not that is. Remember, the scale's all wrong.
Yes,
So,
I get it. Yep, absolutely. It's a quad still, is it?
Yeah, it'd be like there. Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I will just shout, "Get the bitch!" And that's it.
Okay. At the end of your turn, she's going to use a legendary action. You can see that she casts a long shadow from the center of this glowing runic circle, which is now cast on the back of the wall this way.
Mm.
Hold on. As one of her legendary actions. Oh, that's very large. It's not that big. Yeah, she is going to appear. Hold on. Add to turn. I'm going to put it here. Yeah, slightly larger than she is. It is going to move
What is it?
It's a shadow. It's her shadow, and it's going to walk independently of her and go up to Cal Rywin, and is going to strength drain Cal Rywin as an action. However, it's going to crit fail its first attack, so that's good, isn't it?
Yep, we saw that as well.
Yeah. Okay, so that was her action. Her legendary action. Now it's her action. She says she kind of like after being buffeted back by the Eldritch Blast, she like wipes her brow. Now then, why don't you meet your new family?
No.
And she like glances towards the shadow glass that is all around what is effectively her lair, and out steps the glass. The mirrors, the black glass mirrors, actually physically transform and like reach out and become these like angular shadow glass warriors in the shape of fallen warriors that she's laid waste to in the past. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just need to add these. Hold on. Oh, it's really not well organized, this bloody thing. Hold on. Oh yeah, right, I've got it. Okay. So hold on. It's a bit of messing about. Okay. I get them to roll initiative, but they'll all act on the same turn. Sorry, a bit of messing about. Always whisper. Initiative. Oh, great. Real sucky initiative. Although, actually, it might help me in this case. So that's her bonus action to summon all of these shadow glass warriors. Her action now is going probably to be towards Zeb. So she seeks to return the favor, and she's going to cast a spell, an ability called Shard of Shadow towards you.
Ow.
And you see this like she commands the shadow like as the kind of the light is kind of emanating from the center rooms, all these shadows swirling around, all these now moving shadow glass creatures. She just seems to pluck some shadows from out of reality and fling them towards you. She is going to crit you immediately.
Oh, Jesus.
Apologies for that. It's actually balls because I rolled a 1 on my crit roll, so it's only 9 necrotic damage for a crit. However, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 20.
You just passed. She does have another thing she can do. That wasn't a spell, it was an ability. She can also cast a spell. She is also going to cast Mirror Image on herself.
Damn it. That makes it hard.
Yes.
I can see that. Could I maybe get a counter spell off?
You can, yeah.
The counter spell using the sword has to be at level 3. Is that enough to do it without a check?
I believe so. Mirror Image is like a level 1 spell, isn't it?
Oh, I've got it at second level, actually, yeah.
Second level, yeah. You can dispel that mirror image with your reaction.
Cool.
I'll just knock a spell slot off
You
her.
can cast it on yourself then, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Well
I
done.
saved it for a bigger spell, but I think, like,
no,
how much
this
trouble that
this
spell
is
gets
good.
me out of, like, you don't want her
This
to have
is-
it.
This is good. And then you will have it. Yeah, no, it's brilliant. Well done. She'll be pissed at you.
Yeah, she like tries to. She revels in these like dancing images that just like fade away as quickly as they appear. And she's like, she like looks round to you, Cal, and it's now your turn.
Yeah. So whether I should use the sword or I think I would. Seeing that this shadow creature has crawled out of the wall and come towards me, I'm gonna try and like light it up with some radiant light and cast Sacred Flame, which is a dex save for creature, please.
Okay,
18 it needs.
it failed.
Okay, so where's my damage gone? 12 radiant damage.
Yeah, you drastically weaken this shadow's like it's not really corporeal, but it seems to flicker and almost fade out of existence. It's still there, but it's barely hanging on.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'm just gonna stay there for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's now these shadow glass warriors' turns. Hold on. Zeb, from behind you,
I'm 20 feet up.
I know. They're going to like a shard of shadow glass from their essence is going to be flung towards you. A 23.
Yeah.
For 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
It's going to have another go with that as well, but a 10 is going to miss you.
It is, yeah. I'm gonna roll concentration. I'm fine.
Okay. Cal, as you deal with the shadow, this glass-like being is gonna. You see, they turn their hand kind of towards you, and it just seems to like you see this like almost like glass like angular shield like unfold from their arm, and then they like materialize a glass spear, and they're going to try and spear you for a 26.
Oh yeah.
For 14 piercing damage, and then they're going to use their next attack to bash you, but I don't think a 14 is going to hit, is it?
No, but I'm going to make a concentration check. Which is con save. It's just be 10, right? And
yes.
I have advantage. It's a warcaster. Okay. That's for Sanctuary for Giselle. Giselle, I'm still.
Giselle. Gazelle, get here.
She canters forward.
Okay. One of them is going to come towards V and do the same thing. Spear attack that's going to fail. But a shield bash, a 20, does that hit you, V?
Uh-huh.
So I need you to take 11 bludgeoning damage and make a strength saving throw.
Oh, good.
You are prone.
Cool.
Okay, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess this one could fling. Oh, you're prone. It'd have disadvantage. What would it do? I think Zeb is the most obvious target because he's flying in the air.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess what we'll do is do one. They'll both be at disadvantage because Zeb's quite a bit out of range for these ones. So we're going to do one disadvantaged hit towards V, which will miss, and another disadvantage towards Zeb. Does a 15 hit you, Zeb?
No.
No. Okay, we'll do a couple. We'll do one disadvantage towards Cal from the other side of the room, Oh, 22 at disadvantage. Does that hit you, Cal?
Yeah.
Take 11 piercing damage. And another disadvantage one towards Zeb. Oh, a 21 at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that hits.
14 piercing damage, please.
Shit.
1, 2, 3, 4. Double time. They don't seem to be attacking you.
Okay.
But one stands very close to you. Let's say that. It's your go.
Oh God.
You know, if there ever was like a time for epiphany, internal struggle and turmoil of a character that you could play out, now is a good time.
I don't know. I've been thinking this whole round.
You're not charmed. You know that, right?
I know I'm not charmed.
You can see all of your new friends being attacked by Nintra's minions of the Shadow Glass.
Exactly. Like my queen versus my friends. Go on, my friends. Why not? I don't
Oh, thank you. That was gracious.
know. So got bugger all left. So it'll.
You could probably walk away, right? Because until you make a like aggressive move, they probably let you just walk away. Get in a better position if you need to.
Yeah, I'm gonna move across towards Cal.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Okay. Out elves.
Yeah, I'm just looking what's. And I'll cast thing left. I'll just have to do. I've got nothing left, so it'll be one second. I can see. So on all of the bad guys, or all of the guys I can see. So 1, 2.
Yeah, you can't quite see this one. It's behind a bookcase. But you can see that one, and oh yeah, you can move there. All right.
So I can see. I can get that one. I'm gonna cast on because I've got using my third level slot, which is my lowest level slot. I'm gonna cast Bane on them all.
Mm-hmm. How many can you cast it on?
At third level, 5 creatures.
That is awesome.
Okay, so the one straight ahead.
2.
Oh, on Nintra as well.
Into 1, 2. Yeah, well, 1, 2. Yeah, those 2 next to Cal. The one behind Zeb. This one that I've just walked past. And Nintra, yeah.
Okay.
So they've got to roll a d4 and subtract it from everything.
I think there's a save on that, right?
Do they have to all make a save against Bane?
Charisma saving throws. Or else subtract a d4 from every.
All right, hold on. Let me
roll
just
save.
I'll make Nintra's first. What's the DC?
16 now because I've lost the Iron Stone.
Okay. Nintra fails, but she's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Okay.
That's actually very good. Very good. Draining that resource is really good.
The shadow is going to fail. So they're baned. And now the one next to the glass warrior next to Cal is going to succeed. So they're not baned. The one behind Zeb It's going to fail, is Bane. And the one on the other side that you just walked past, it's going to fail. So not bad.
Very
and then
good.
as a bonus action, I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
And that
Okay, thank you for that. Just bear with me 2 sec, guys. I need some sugar, unfortunately. I'll be a sec.
so I thought
No
I
worries. Get yourself
Yeah.
topped up, man. I could go for some.
Passive insight is 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you see that these shadow glass warriors are all kind of like angular representations of fallen warriors. They're all kind of different shapes and sizes. This particular one that's next to you is like much smaller and like of a stout build. But having a quick glance around, there are some which are a bit more similar size to you. Double time, we finish your turn, right?
Yes, we did.
So V,
Um,
you're prone on the floor, right?
yeah. So I'm going to use half my movement to get up. And I will try that bonus action insight check on this shadow glass thing that's attacked me.
Mm-hmm.
So give it a look. I rolled a 29.
Mm-hmm. So you
Did it?
get do I have to do a check, right?
You have to do a deception check.
I rolled an 11.
All right. So I will take my frost brand, which I've not unattuned with.
Mm-hmm.
There's no time. And I'm gonna stab it. 26 hit.
Yeah, 26 is pretty good.
So that 9 piercing, 2 cold, and 21 sneak attack. So that's 32.
Sweet.
Yeah. 32 damage. Nice.
And I'll glance back to see what's happening a bit, but I'm stuck with this thing for a little bit, I think.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
Giselle.
Mm-hmm. I need some help. How much is on Nintra 20-foot cube around her? Where would that reach? Or how would that...
A 20-foot cube. I think
Table to table?
5, 10. You would just be like on the edge of it, and yeah, then it would be like past the middle of the table, just past the bookcase through the table. You would be on the very edge, I think.
I don't want to be in it. But by
You can
edge, you mean
move.
on the outside? Oh,
Yeah, if you step 5 feet away from Nintra, then it does it again. It's not quite, the scale's not quite right, but yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'm going to go with erupting earth at around Nintra.
Okay, erupting earth has to be cast on the ground beneath her, right?
Okay.
And she's currently floating 20 feet above the ground.
It technically would still be beneath. No, I'm joking.
Yeah,
joking.
You can still cast it.
No, I don't think it would do anything. Okay, back to the option B, which is to bonus action, convert sorcery spell level, 4th level, into some sorcery points. Tick, and then I'm going to use 1 sorcery point to twin spell, and then I'm going to what do I do? Firebolt at the Shadow Glass Warrior next to Cal, and then also the try and get the one near V as well.
Okay, there is a upturned table between the one between you and V. So the one at that one will be at disadvantage. You can because the quickling is so small, you can see the other Shadow Glass Warrior just fine though.
Okay, so we'll go with the one near Cal first.
Straight roll. Uh, 14 is not quite enough.
Okay, and then disadvantage on the next one.
13's not enough.
Oh no.
No.
Okay, that was 1 point. And I've already moved, and
Who did
I've
you?
done bonus action.
Who are you shooting at, by the way?
It was this one. Was the
Shadow
second one?
glasses.
Shadow,
Yeah.
Shadow
And
glasses.
then I'm going to say to Nintra something like, "Just stop this, and you've got me. What more do you want?"
Okay. She seems to just cackle maniacally.
Yeah, she's
Good
good.
enough for you.
She's good. She's a good person.
She's going to use at the end of your turn a legendary action. Which will be to disappear again and reappear at the same height and right next to Zeb, just behind him.
Oh no!
Probably
Evil
there.
person.
Okay, it's now your go.
Okay. Well, this is a little bit unnerving, but I've had my sight on a certain plan, and I'm gonna carry it out. I'm gonna look at the glass shadow warrior who's just thrown some shards at me,
Mhm.
and I'm going to use my dark delirium on him.
Okay. It must make a wisdom save.
Correct.
And what's your DC?
18.
Ooh. I rolled an 11.
Okay. So on a failed save, it is charmed or frightened by you. I'm choosing charmed until my concentration is broken. Or oh fuck! I just completely forgot about. Okay, so I'm gonna fall now, 20 feet down.
Okay.
That's sweet.
As you fall, take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Right. Okay. And this was actually unintended, but I'll tell you what I do in reaction to this damage. But let me just see. The effect until the illusion ends, the creature thinks it's lost in a misty realm, the appearance of which you choose. The creature can see and hear only itself, you and the illusion. You must finish a short or long rest before you can use this feature. Yeah, so I'm just giving him an illusion of being completely surrounded by the glass.
Okay.
I fell down. I got hit for 7 damage. I'm gonna roll concentration check with advantage because I'm a warcaster, and I just barely made it.
Mhm.
And now, as a reaction to taking damage, I am going to use Misty Escape, and I'm going to turn invisible and teleport 60 feet. I want to teleport there, like that.
You can't quite. That's on the other side of a bookcase. If you
Okay.
fell here, you
What-
wouldn't be able to see
like
just there. But
there?
that would be fine. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
And that's the end of my go. I feel like I dodged the bullet there for a bit.
Mhm.
It was a go.
Okay.
Nintra like tries to grab you as you fall out. She's like, and she was going to use a legendary action to attack you, so she like puffs, and now she can't see you.
I
I
love
don't
it.
think she can see you. Anyway, let me have a look. Oh,
She might.
Hmm. Um.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to hide.
Where are you going to hide?
I am going to hide on the floor. Wait, I still have movement. So after the teleport, that was just a reaction. I'm gonna go under this table and I'm gonna hide. Before she turns around and realizes where I went. That makes perfect sense to me. I rolled only 13 on stealth though, so my ass might be sticking out. Or my
I
farts
am
might be giving me
going
away.
to use her legendary action, another legendary action of hers. Her passive perception is way higher, and she can see you.
I would. Oh shit! She just goes over to me.
Yeah.
I was gonna propose a
Come
little.
here, you vile thing.
You bitch! Get out!
Vile thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
So that's 2 legendary actions she's used, but yeah, she's chasing you.
fantastic.
It's the shadows go now, and it's going to try and strength drain you again, Cal. It's going to hit you this time with a 22.
Mm-hmm.
Take 11 necrotic damage, and
Yeah.
roll me a d4, please.
Oh. It's not a save type of a thing.
Nope, it's hit you.
2.
I need you to adjust your character sheet and reduce your strength score by 2.
Okay.
Let's just run.
2 isn't too bad.
Mm.
Ooh, bad.
Modifier -2.
That's the end of the shadows go. So Nintra now is Zeb's little butt is like hanging out of a table, and she's just fucking stood there like with her hands on her hips.
Mother bitch! She's just gotta bite
She's
me.
gonna grab you.
Great.
Yeah. So I'm going to use a big boy thing. It's going to grab you and make a claw attack for a 24.
Yeah.
10 piercing.
Yeah.
I'm going to just for flavor. She grabs you with a sharp. You can see her long claws. She stabs them into you, grabs you, pulls you from under the table, and she's going to use her other action to cast fairy fire on you, which will like spring you into illumination, assuming you fail the saving throw. That is.
Let's see. Probably because no, actually my dex is +5. Let's see. Holy shit! Fuck you, bitch!
Yeah, she so like those of you can see, like Nintra like grabbed something temporarily and then tried something, but it didn't quite work. So yeah, you're down on the floor and where you were.
Sweet.
Cal, it's your turn.
Okay, I just wanted to check because I forgot. What, Giselle, what did you do on your last turn?
I tried 2 firebolts.
Right, okay.
Fluffed some fireballs.
I was just checking because that means Sanctuary would have gone away, so because I would have had to make a concentration check. So I don't need to do that. That's fine. I was going to. I've actually got an ability where I can, if I do a necromancy cantrip, I can target 2 creatures if they're within 5 feet of each other. So I'm going to do that on these 2 guys in front of me. And it's Toll the Dead. Wisdom save.
Cool. The shadow is going to try it.
That's amazing.
Only have 1 chance to
14.
use it because they have to be next to each other.
And the Shadow Glass Warrior.
The shadow gets
6.
minus D4 as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, they both fail.
Okay, so I need to roll 12s for the one that was already damaged, which is the original shadow one, right? So 3d12, 13.
Is that necrotic?
It is. I ignore resistance to necrotic, but not immunity.
It does nothing.
Okay, I thought as much. Is it the same with the Shadow Glass Warrior?
It isn't, no.
Okay, that one's d8s.
I mean, more damage. Oh, same damage.
Same damage,
Yeah,
different dice.
it works on the Shadow Glass Warrior.
Okay. Does anything happen to like any other creatures or anyone around us when the Shadow Glass Warrior takes damage? Or maybe the mirrors? Or I guess the mirrors already came down. They are made out.
The mirrors are like empty
right
frames now.
Okay.
But yeah, nothing happens that you can see.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it then.
Nintra is going to use her last legendary action on this round.
God, go after someone else.
She's just going to do a claw attack for 18. Does that hit you, Zeb?
Just hits.
13 piercing damage for you.
Fuck.
All right, Shadow Glass Warrior time. I'll just go around the clock. So, Cal, you first.
This one doesn't go, yeah?
Yeah, because he's all fucked up, right?
Charmed, yeah, for 1 minute.
It's not a concentration.
It is concentration.
Oh, so can you make another check because you just took damage? You just did. Sorry, yeah, cool.
Did.
Sorry, juggling a lot of screens.
Yeah, sure.
I'll just put that there. Okay, so the one near Cal, Shadow Glass Warrior. Let's do. It's close range. It can do 3 melee attacks, 2 range. So let's do. It had its shield out right last time. Let's do a couple of spear attacks. 17 and 18.
No, they don't hit.
No? Oof. Then it's going to shield bash you, or it's going to crit shield bash you. 14 bludgeoning damage. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, you're fine. All right. So there's one that's just kind of like looking around and just seems indisposed. This one, 2, 3, 4 goes up to Giselle. They're gonna start attacking. Let's do a couple of one. Oh, I rolled 2 successive nat ones trying to hit Giselle. I can roll a shield bash though for 14. Does that hit you, Giselle?
I've got mirror image up.
Ooh, okay.
So I have
So you need to roll.
a D20.
I thought it was
right?
a D. Is it a D? If you put this spell up, I can help you, but
I think it's a D20.
I don't know it off the top of my head.
I've
Yeah,
got
roll a
it here,
D20 to determine. Yeah. And I didn't, so it goes for me, right? Is that right, John? Because it's.
Have you still
must
got
roll
3?
6 or. Yeah, still got 3.
You have to roll
But
a
you must roll
6 or
6.
higher, and then it attacks a duplicate.
So it was
Well,
less
you rolled
than
a
that.
3, so it
Yeah.
hits you.
Me, yeah.
Okay. So 6 bludgeoning damage for you, and I need you to make a strength saving throw. That is a fail, so you are prone, I'm afraid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double time.
I
Yeah,
have
but-
taken the dodge action, so all of these are at disadvantage.
One will definitely miss. Is a 13 hit you? No, I
No,
think
it
you've got
doesn't.
quite high AC because you're fast as fuck.
Yes, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, just about get there, I think. Let's do some attacks. A 21 and a 24, Giselle, will hit you for 22 piercing damage.
Do I have to roll again D20s
Yeah,
for both?
yeah, your mirror images are still there. So yeah, roll 2 d20. Hey, there you go. So one of them's gone, and you can roll again, and the other one hits you. So 11 piercing damage. Okay. We're all the way around the clock to V. V, you're up now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did double time go?
well,
It's
No,
not
no,
double
as
time
in
to go,
it's
it's
Oh,
still-
as in the shadow glass. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not you.
We're going to do. Does a 17 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, 2 hits for you then. For a total of, yikes, 24 piercing damage.
Ugh.
And then they're going to shield bash you and that'll hit you as well for 6 bludgeoning damage. So
Great.
30 damage in total. I need you to make a strength saving throw. You are
Ouch.
prone.
Love this.
Oh
Just keep knocking you down.
knocked down, but I get up again.
Just having a secret fight behind the table.
All right, double time. Top of the round. You're up.
no. Do some good shit.
Yeah, I might fire a spell at Nintra. At this one.
Help Giselle.
I was thinking more if we stop Nintra.
Could be.
I don't have any AoE stuff either. So
And plus, on positive note, she might leave me alone and go after you. So yeah, do it.
You know what? I've got 1 4th level spell slot left. Can Nintra make a Constitution saving throw, please?
What spell is this?
Blight.
Okay.
DC 16 now, but Constitution.
I critted 23.
Oh god.
So you take half. 25 necrotic
Oh
damage.
my god, the fucking hell this roll.
Jeez, 25 on a
Jesus.
successful save.
Oh, she be pissed. She pissed.
Oh, she's mad now.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
No, I'll take the dodge action again.
Okay.
I would after that.
Might need it.
Fucking quickling.
She's going to use a legendary action, which is refreshed at the top of the round, to teleport next to you.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Okay, V, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab this guy again.
You're gonna stand up?
Yes, okay, I'll stand up. Lucas, stop backseat driving.
Back to the road.
17.
I'd actually like to stab him from the floor. Does
Through
a
the
17 hit?
It does hit, yeah.
So take 37 damage.
Yeah, like you partially shatter some of its form in this like shadow glass. As it falls off the warrior, the shadow glass seems to almost disperse. No, sorry, no, they don't. The scattered shards just stay on the ground around you. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then I want to use my bonus action to disengage.
Mhm.
And I've used half my movement to get up.
Mhm.
But if I now decide to use my fancy tabaxi running situation,
Yeah.
which
So
is double my speed, so that would be 60. Have I used 30 feet or have I used 15 of 60? I guess I've used
you've
30
used
feet.
15 of 60.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, because it's fine.
Oh, this room is tiny anyway. That's fine. I'm gonna run basically from it and get across.
No. Did you just use the ruler?
Yeah.
All of this scaling is out because there's no grid. So I might just leave this here just so people don't forget. But
Sorry, I totally forgot
yeah,
that.
it's all right. So one of these, that's 5 feet. That's 1 square.
Okay. Right.
You probably
Then
still
I'll
got
do
quite
it.
a lot. If you got what, 45?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what I want, right? 9.
Sure. I'm not being too precious about movement when all the scales are all wrong.
Sorry, I forgot.
It's fine.
Yeah.
That looks right, yeah.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Nintra is now going to use a legendary action.
Bye, guys.
She does have disadvantage though.
She does, yeah. She'll do a claw attack. A 26 at disadvantage will hit you, though.
God.
Wizard got squished.
14
Already?
piercing damage for
How
you.
much?
14.
Oh, I'm fine.
Do you think you're gonna die of one shot?
Yes.
Come on.
Okay, Giselle.
Yes. So she's prone and gets up
Mhm.
and moves over to here.
You would take 2 attacks of opportunity for leaving the immediate range of those 2 Shadow Glass warriors. So they will take those attacks.
Yep.
2 17s.
I'm going to shield one of them.
Well, you've still got mirror image
Sure.
up, haven't you?
Oh yes, of course.
So, do you want to see whether they hit first? Can you have?
Yeah.
So, 18. So that's you. You'd at 2 of your images are gone in total. You got 1 left. Do you want to roll again?
I need 11 or higher.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
it
the
gets
other
me-
one would hit you. You can use your reaction now to use shield if you wish, to shield you from only 1 attack.
Well, one's taken the thing out.
What?
One's gone.
What?
and this'll
So
be-
you've got 1 mirror image left, but
Yep.
one's got 3. 1 attack's got 3.
Yep, and this is the one I'm going to do shield on.
Okay. So what does your armor class become now?
+5, so it becomes 19.
Yeah. So you successfully shield yourself against the second attack of opportunity. So you can get away.
Perfect. Okay. And then
Just
I'm
expend
going.
that spell slot. Yeah.
Yeah, done already.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to do erupting earth 3rd level, aiming for
Mhm.
these 2. I think it's 20.
The 2 that just
20.
attacked you.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I think it's just like the bottom of Giselle and the bottom of Nintra, and then into a sort of 20. So it shouldn't hit V.
Might be able to get 3, maybe.
Something like that.
Yeah, if you move it to the left, you can get 3.
You could get all of them there if you want.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, even better. Let's see if that works. Okay, so that's erupting earth.
So they've got to make. Have they got to make saves? Do you want to put the spell up for me? I can never remember the spell.
Dexterity saving throw.
Okay, let's make it from left to right. They do have proficiency with this. Left 22, middle
They
7, right. What's your spell save DC?
Well, it's 17.
17. They rolled a 16 anyway, and they were bane. So yeah, it's these 2 that just attacked you failed. 9 bludgeoning damage.
And if the other one didn't fail, I think they take half damage.
Okay,
How
4.
much damage?
And you got
Difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain.
Mhm.
That's good.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
you've
so I've got
collected a little bunch of them up there. That's good.
I've passed all those attacks. I've done that, and then I'm going to bonus action, Hounds of Ill Omen, converting of sorcery points in the last one, and the dog is going to go for Nintra. And it needs
Okay,
to
where are you summoning it?
just on the other side of Nintra.
Yeah, like you can see that there now.
Yeah, something like that. That's fine.
Remind me, the hit points were weird. They weren't the real.
43.
Yeah, I've changed it. That's fine. Cool.
And it needs to go into the turn order.
Yeah, do you want to highlight? Can you highlight the token?
No.
I'm not sure you can. No, just you roll it and I'll put it in. 20. Okay. It probably doesn't have as high a dex as. Oh God, what's happened? I've moved the wrong thing. Aha! Probably.
Hello, doggy.
There we go.
We love you, doggy.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Lucy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Nintra's going to use her last legendary action after that of this round to attack double time again. 20 with disadvantage.
Still hits.
14 piercing damage. All right. Zeb.
Yeah. So quietly crying to himself under the table, he will drink a greater healing potion as a bonus action to
Mhm.
gain himself
Oh my god.
measly 13.
That sucks.
Hey, it's better than nothing. And I'm gonna come out of hiding here and look at Cal and say, this doesn't look good at all. I don't know what this is gonna do, but Grandpa gave it to me, and I'm sure as hell gonna use it before I die. And it pulls the giant scissors
Mm-hmm.
and tries to use them on the shadow in front of him.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't know how this is gonna work. You're gonna have to figure this out.
Basically, what you've done is you severed the connection between Nintra and the shadow, and you make the shadow stay where it is,
Right.
so
Okay.
it can't move now. You've attacked it.
Right. Okay.
You've decoupled it from its master, and it hops down on the spot, but it can't move.
Okay. I will say to Cal, leave that shadow. Get the warriors. I think I can keep it here for now. And that's it. That's my turn. Hopefully that will help.
Okay. The shadow can't move, but it's basically it says the shadow's harmless. It's become harmless. It's no longer able to impact the material world. So you can see it tries to do the strength drain at you, but it does absolutely nothing, Cal.
Nice.
So it's just there now. It can't move, and it can't affect anyone.
Yeah. That was
Nice.
good. I like it.
Mm-hmm. So that's the end of the shadow's go. It's Nintra's go.
Bye, guys.
She is gonna teleport. Bonus action. Appear at this side. She's going to use her big boy spell this time. Now there's a few of you bunched up, even if it does hurt her Shadow Glass warrior. It may not do, though. She's going to do... in fact, yeah, I think this is cool flavor, actually. She points towards her Shadow Glass warrior and shatters it. It cracks open into 1,000 shadow glass pieces, this like dwarf shadow glass warrior. And as she laughs, it begins to be caught up in a whirlwind. I would like everybody in... I would like double time Giselle, Cal, and Zeb to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Everybody's failed except Zeb.
Oh.
So I would like you all who failed to take 26 slashing damage, or 13 if you passed, Zeb.
Okay, 13. Literally just took the potion away.
As she stops laughing, the whirlwind of the shadow glass kind of coalesces into a solid form, and the shadow glass warrior is reformed where it was.
Well, that's just not fair.
She's then going to chuck Shard of Shadow for her other attack towards double time, a disadvantage. A 29 on disadvantage.
Oh,
You take 9 necrotic damage.
okay. 4 necrotic damage.
Make a Constitution saving throw. You are poisoned until the end of Nintra's next turn.
Okay.
Okay. Cal.
Sorry, I just need to make a concentration check. Busted.
I think we'll just try and get rid of this Shadow Glass Warrior first. I'll attack with a sword. 26.
Hits.
So 13 slashing damage. Oh, one necrotic.
Okay.
And 2 d8, so 7 thunder.
Well, let me just look if they're vulnerable to thunder. I would think they would be, but they're not in the stat block.
Because glass.
Yeah. 7 thunder damage. Okay.
Did the D8
It's still looking
damage.
very robust.
Okay. Bonus action. I think I've got the other potion. Let me check. Yeah, I've got that last potion. 12.
Yikes.
Take that. And don't want to move. I'll stay there.
All right. It's Shadow Glass Warrior time. So we'll start with the one next to Cal, who's let's do some melee attacks. I don't think either of them will hit you. So try the shield bash once more. 25 will hit you.
Yeah.
So take 11 bludgeoning and make a strength saving throw. Just passed. Okay, that's that one. What happens to these Shadow Glass Warriors in this bloody box? Is it just difficult terrain, or do they take damage? Or
No, it's just difficult terrain now.
okay, so 5, 10, 15. This one will come out and attack double time. You're still dodging, aren't you?
Yep.
What's your AC?
15.
Okay, the first 2 attacks won't hit you. No, none of them will hit you, in fact. This,
I dodged.
yeah.
Good dodge.
This one will go towards the Hound of Ill Omen. And
I was the best.
2 attacks will hit it, I believe. Do you know what its AC is there, Lucy?
14.
Yeah, only 2 attacks will hit, but it will be for a total of 22 damage. I can update it, it's fine. Oh, right, bloody hell. This Shadow Glass Warrior is going to get out of there and attack you, Giselle. 1, 2. Sorry, what's your AC?
14.
14. Only 1 will hit you for 8 piercing damage. Going to shield bash you, which will hit you for 9 bludgeoning. So 17 damage in total. You need to make a strength saving throw. You're okay. Now, where are the rest of these fuckers? This one. There's no way it can catch up to V, but it's going to be heading in that direction. This one's still in a dreamland of pain. So double time, it's up to you.
How does Nintra look?
Positively delighted.
Health-wise.
Well, yeah, she looks positively delighted. She looks unharmed, doesn't she?
Okay. I will go over to Hal. I can't. You have the best chance of any of us. And tap you on the shoulder, and I will.
Sorry, where are you going? You're going to move your token?
Oh, sorry, yeah. I'll take the dodge action first as a bonus action.
Okay.
So that if this attacks, it's with disadvantage.
Yeah, which it will. 22 with disadvantage.
That hits.
9 piercing damage for you.
Ouch.
Mhm.
And I will cast on you, Cal. Oh, blooming hell.
2, 1, and 3.
1, 2, 3.
We do not have any luck in this one.
Anyway, you have 10 extra HP.
I'll take it.
A wizard that can heal? Imagine.
Saruman the Stinky.
Okay, is that the end of your turn? Double time?
So I might go and hide in the corner.
Is Bane concentration?
Oh, yes, actually, yes, it is. So I'll have failed it by now, I imagine.
How many attacks have you taken? Quite a few.
5
Yeah.
or 6.
So please remember, I can't juggle everybody's spells, but yeah, make me 3 concentration checks.
That would have been a pass. That would have been a pass. That would have been a fail.
Yeah, okay. No more Bane.
Come on, Ben.
No more Bane.
Burn.
Did you have to? Yes, you did.
Okay. It's the direwolves go, and they're just going to attack Nintra, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are they spectral or material? Does it
He might
say?
not get to her.
Yeah, what's the movement speed? 50?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 5, which
Although
now
it's difficult
becomes
terrain.
10. 20, 30, or sorry, 40. It can just get to her actually using all of its speed.
Good doggy,
okay.
good doggy.
Unfortunately, the bite attack doesn't hit.
Oh.
Okay, does it only get 1 attack?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Just the one.
Oh dear.
Wah wah. And do you go?
End of direwolf, yeah.
Yeah, well, at the end of the direwolf's go, Nintra's going to be like, "Here, boy," and claw your direwolf for a 22 to hit for 15 piercing damage.
Like 5 left or something.
6, I think. Yeah, 6 hit points left. Okay, V.
I'm gonna. This orange square, that's not a visual thing, is it? It's not a barrier.
Yeah, it's like erupting earth, so it looks like disrupted stone, basically.
How high up does it go?
It's inconsequential, like it's just difficult for you to move through.
All right. I'm going to move away from this thing that's followed me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to try my insightful thingamajig. Insightful fighting on Nintra again.
Deception check.
Yes, please.
all day long. Oh no, you beat me this time.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. Then I am gonna take a shot at her. Please.
Mhm.
20
Yeah,
to hit
that'll hit.
for 29 damage.
There you go.
That's some good damage.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Did she
I'll
stub her
wound her
toe?
up.
Did she stub her toe?
That's my whole
Whole turn? Okay. She's going to use her next legendary action to teleport next to you.
Oh, imagine if we just had like spell slots.
Imagine.
Points would be good.
Giselle, do something
Giselle.
good.
I can't. No, this is a shit one. I'm going to
You-
attack with my short sword.
Do you have a secret item that like transports you off this plane and back to material? Like
I have like transportation, but I've got no spell slots. So, I'm going to attack the thing next to me.
Hmm.
God,
Nope.
this is
Okay.
when we find out that
I'm going to say, "You stay strong, boy." That's to the dog.
yep.
You decided to fuck around. You're about to find out.
Yeah.
Zeb, your go.
This is when we're gonna find out that with the Star Seekers, there's an agent of the Princess of Glass all this time. Nobody knows. Okay, here's my play, Dan. I am going to try it because fuck it, why not? You kind of gave it to me a little bit. Looking around the field, I can see the situation is extremely dire. We're all really fucked up. We haven't really brought down any of the enemies that we have, except for one that I managed to charm and the shadow I managed to clip. We've done some damage, but it really does look terrible. Giselle's almost dead. I am. Quick time too. In this moment of realization, Zeb is going to think, before I die, I need to send a message to my grandpa just to let him know, because he won't even know what happened to me. And I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna open the book to write a message to my grandpa.
When you open the book, you read a newly transcribed message.
Okay. It's something good,
I'm going to type it out to you.
right?
Be dead.
It's like good luck.
Oh, it's certainly a lot of text.
Okay. I read this and a smile comes over my face. I shut the book down and move next to Giselle. I will look at Nintra and I will say, not only have you fucked with the wrong goblin, you fucked with the wrong princess. And I'm gonna cast I'm gonna cast Hex at her as a bonus action,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna shoot her 3 times with an Eldritch Blast.
Do I get to save against Hex?
Hex is no
it just
save.
happens?
Just happens. 17?
I think that just hits. Yes, it does.
18 hits
Mhm.
and 28 hits.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3 plus 3d6. 25, 35, 43 damage.
42.
42 as she is pushed back 30 feet. And I laugh.
Yeah. Her hair's all messed up. No, she doesn't really have any hair. Oh, she does, I guess. But yeah, she goes like tumbling backwards over the table. Yeah, she like flat against the wall, and you see, she seems to grow in stature as her eyes get bigger and her like talons get longer. Insolent fool! You'll be the next to go.
Come get me.
She will use her legendary action at the end of your turn to teleport next to you.
Yep. Oh shit! I didn't mean that literally. I just...
The shadow can't go, so it is Nintra's go now.
Oh shit.
Lucas, can you just roll me a d6? You don't want a 6.
Okay. It's a 3.
Okay, that's good. For now.
now.
So she's going to do a couple of claw attacks against you. First one,
Yeah.
a 30
Yep.
for 14 piercing damage.
Yep.
And the next one, 16. Does that hit?
No, 17.
No. Hey, there you go.
Yay, I'm still alive. Just bloody all over, just completely slashed.
Mhm.
You are also on single digits of HP.
Not yet. Close though.
Okay, Cal.
Not very much can do. I think I'm just gonna have to use the mirror image from the sword now. Because otherwise I'm just gonna die before I get to use it. But that's my action, so that's pretty much it. But I mean, yeah, I guess at least I can go here. No,
Okay,
might trigger opportunity, but
you will. We'll see how that goes.
Let's swarm the bitch.
Yeah, 24.
yeah. Oh, what it hit my Oh, I have to roll.
Well, you have to roll,
first.
get 11 or more, and it'll hit.
Oh no!
Unfortunately, not. Take 11 piercing
wait,
damage.
I got it rolled twice. I got 13.
Oh, sorry. So that will hit one of him.
Yeah.
Take one of them away.
So one's gone. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So what are you
it's just the
doing
one
now?
attack. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it. Yeah. I just want to get close so I can crowd around Nintra.
Okay. It's Shadow Glass Warrior time. So I'll take this. Is they going to follow you and come in with a couple of attacks? Both will hit. For so yeah, roll me twice.
So I'm on 2.
You've got.
Was it go down?
I think you've got all 3 still.
With 2. No. The first one hit the
Yeah. Okay, you're right.
because I rolled
Sorry.
a 6 or higher, and then on this one
You're
I've got to get 8 or higher. So that
Nope.
hits me. Oh, I rolled
Okay.
a D8 instead of rolling a D20.
Why?
But anyway, it still hits. I was thinking,
You
okay.
rolled 14 though.
oh, it keeps double clicking everything. It is 14, yeah.
So 14 and 7, one will miss, one will hit, right?
The
Yeah.
last
Is that right?
one I'd have to roll a 11 or higher, so no, so the last
Okay.
one would hit me.
Yeah. So the last one, the 10 piercing damage is taken by the mirror image.
Yeah.
But the next attack will hit you for 16 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Okay, now they're going to do a shield bash. That is a third attack. So, but that won't hit you at all for 9. I rolled.
Right.
So that's that one. Giselle, this one is going to go away from you and head towards double time. So you can you could take an attack of opportunity if you wish.
Yes.
Okay.
Do it.
Might do. That hits. There you go.
Short sword.
Cool.
6.
6. Double time. So do 3 spear attacks.
Oh.
What's your AC there? Double time.
Got a bit of Discord crashing going on.
Oh, Gareth, can you hear me?
I can, yeah. Sorry.
What's your AC?
Okay. My AC is 15, but I have you have disadvantage.
Yep. So 2 of them will hit. You avoided a crit with that disadvantage.
Okay.
So it's 19 piercing damage in total.
What's the how much damage from the first attack?
13.
Right, I'm down and I failed 2 death saves.
Okay.
First attack takes me down. Second attack is 2 death saves.
Yeah, the other attack missed in between times. Okay, now Nintra's been very awkward and positioned herself where the Shadowglass Warriors are struggling. Are they going to be able to go around? Maybe with this fucking terrain. Yeah, they can just get here. We'll do 1 on Giselle. 20 and a 16, both of them will hit you, right, Giselle? Have all your mirror images gone now?
Got 1 left. And
One left?
It needed over an 11. So you've
And
killed one of those. So
you need to take 25 damage in total. The first one wasn't enough to take you down. So, yeah, you go unconscious, I think.
Yep. 25 damage.
Oh. Whoa, Discord's being well weird.
Yeah, it was just doing that a minute ago.
I'm back now. You all froze for a second, and Luke.
Yeah, Lucas is gone.
Got Dan freezing now.
Yeah.
And Gareth.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just us 3.
3 Musketeers.
Yeah.
How are we going to win?
I don't know.
Wait for Lucas to come back.
That is
Oh.
a very interesting frozen face there.
You were both
Wait, so did
frozen.
you. All
Yeah.
3. Yeah.
I know,
Oh,
as I was
wasn't
saying,
the same one.
Google servers are literally underwater.
Can't see you, Lucas.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it wasn't just me?
No.
No, everyone got shot on. Right,
Not
so that is Giselle down, right?
Yep.
Zeb, it's now up to you. 1, 2. What's your AC there, Zeb?
17?
2 will hit you of the 3
Oh my god.
for a. This one wasn't
Come
enough to take you
on.
down.
Discord again.
Yeah.
Whoa, I'm not down.
You're not?
I have strength of the grave.
Ooh.
Sweet.
No, I
Dan is
don't.
frozen
Fuck
for me
that.
again.
Look that. It was one every long rest.
Oh.
I've not had a long rest. Damn it.
Is Dan frozen again? For everyone?
I did freeze then for a while.
Yeah.
Lucas has got every time it happens, it's Dan, Gareth, and Lucas.
Yeah.
It must be Virgin then, because I think are we
Yeah.
all on Virgin?
Yeah, we are.
This is bullshit.
It's massive bullshit.
Is that you down as well, Zeb?
Everyone.
Down with internet or down with character?
Yeah,
No.
internet's down, characters are down. What the
Oh,
fuck's
my
going
gosh.
on?
Fallacy.
How much damage did I take?
27 in total.
Oh yeah. I'm down.
Oh no.
Where's that
Oh, no.
Syrian when you need him?
Oh no.
Okay.
Wait, what did the Crow Prince do? Did he help?
Nothing.
No, nothing yet.
Okay.
Bloody hell.
V, you
Oh no, not again.
Oh no. Oh.
Fucking hell.
I heard that.
Yeah, Dan's camera remains the most. Lucas just keeps dropping off. Gareth freezes.
Yeah.
Fucking
Should we
hell.
try
I don't even know
roll?
what to do at
I
this
don't
point.
think Roll20 will work better if it's a network issue for your end.
Yeah. I don't think it will. Let's see. Oh, Lucas is back now. I was just checking the service status of Virgin.
Says it's fine.
I think it might be Discord service.
But it's only us three, and us three are on Virgin.
Mm.
Oh, then yeah. If it's only
It says it's unable to test my services right now.
Oh dear.
That's reassuring.
Sorry, Lucas, if you go unconscious, then that Shadow Glass Warrior is no longer charmed, right?
correct, because I lost concentration.
I don't even know whether I'm like looking at you all to see whether you're moving to see whether it's worth carrying on. Jeez. We're about to fucking right. Let's. We've got this one. Will come down here towards V. Let's do some spear attacks. 1, 2, 3. What's your AC, V?
14.
2 out of 3 will hit you for a total of 24 damage.
Can I use Uncanny Dodge to have one of those, please?
Yes, I'll be gracious and let you have the last one, which will mean your total damage is 16.
Great. Thank you.
1, 2, 3,
Don't worry, there's another one coming.
6. Yeah, there's
Don't
another
thank
one.
you, yeah.
I don't know what we can do.
1, 2, just one of these will hit you for 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
Even on full strength spell slots, this would have been a hard fight.
Certainly, without a long rest, it was very hard indeed.
Indeed.
Okay. Double time. Death save, please. The time has come.
Yeah, and he's dead.
Double time is toast. Yikes.
It's timed out.
Well, it's not like you had
timed
like a
out.
long
Oh.
life to look forward to, right? Anyway.
No.
God.
Timed out. I liked it.
Excellent.
Direwolf is going to go for Nintra, right?
Does he not disappear after she goes down?
Oh, I don't know. I
Is
don't
it
know.
concentration, Lucy?
That is the correct, yes.
Oh, so it's
Bugger.
gone.
Yeah.
See ya.
What do we do?
It wouldn't have hit
We
him
just-
anyway. It's
We
fine.
die.
I
We
believe
just die. Just
die.
let it die.
This is the story.
Just accept it. Yeah.
Oh my
V.
god. Yeah,
Uh,
everyone's dying.
yeah, so you'll go.
Oh,
This is all just gonna have to be Giselle's
Fine,
dream. This is the only way we get
Yeah.
around it.
Yep. Wild
I
vision.
did it my way.
your gods comes out somehow.
Oh, I feel like
she's
the
not
princess.
even. She doesn't have. I don't know what to do. I can't. If I shoot at someone with people in close range, I get disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. 3 years of playing this game and I've learned something. Right, fuck this then. I'm going to disengage from these pricks and come up to here.
Your passive insight's really high, right?
Yeah, 25.
Oh, both of these Shadow Glass warriors look very similar to Cal Rywin.
What?
Yeah.
His
That's-
parents.
Family.
Yeah.
Wait, what does that mean?
I like to think brothers.
It's just what they look like.
What am I supposed to do with that?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's your passive
They're
insight.
still trying to kill you.
John, what am I supposed to do with that? Help me.
They're just shadow mirror memories of people that she's already killed before.
Not even real?
Just you can still smash them, but I don't think there's anything we can do
Smash
to
'em.
stop them. Yeah, other than just smash them to bits.
There's nothing we can do right now.
She's not like a god or anything like that. She doesn't have the power to bring everybody back or do anything to help me, even if I'm
Good.
like
Nintra.
Nintra.
She's an archfey, so she's not god, but she is really fucking powerful, as you're finding out.
Fuck around.
Okay, instead of attacking her, then my hair is crazy. I'm so stressed out. I'll go up to her then, if you let me change my movement.
Mm-hmm.
And plead with her and say, please bring back Giselle. Take me. She doesn't deserve this. You can put me in your book. I don't care.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
She summons the book telekinetically from Giselle's unconscious clutches,
Hey, book.
opens it, and goes, okay, and sucks you inside the book. You are dead. Or trapped in a book forever.
But crucially, I said to save Giselle. Whether she does
I know what you said.
No.
great. Oh, you've already brought me down to 0 hit points. Very generous.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for your help. Bye.
Such a helpful DM. Thank you very much.
I just aim to please. Giselle,
No.
you have to make a death save.
If he's saved. Yay!
One success. Zeb,
Yeah, death save.
no, you don't have to make a death save.
Oh shit.
Because as you go unconscious, it's like a cascade of black feathers in your mind fall down on you. And next to you,
Hey, buddy.
A kneeling archfey, the Crow Prince, appears and kneels down to you and restores you to 1 hit point.
Awesome.
He whispers to you. The Princess of the Shadow Glass is a dangerous foe. We should leave.
Can you take my friends?
I can take 1.
You mean me plus 1 or just 1?
He looks at you, and you know he meant just 1.
Okay. I look down at Giselle. I look around, bloodied, and turn to Crow Prince and say, look after my grandpa. Take her.
He looks down towards Giselle. And he looks back towards you. Noble until the end.
Nobody fucks with this goblin.
And he picks Giselle up and disappears in a plume of black feathers.
I turn to the bitch and I say, You might take me, you might take all my friends, but god damn it, I will make you pay. I'm gonna cast a blight at her.
It's a con save.
Mm-hmm.
Fail, please fail. Please fail.
Yeah, she does fail, but she's going to use her legendary resistance to succeed.
Yeah, she still takes 22, which is all Zeb wanted to see, just a wince of pain before she destroys him, and then he's resigned to what happens next.
Okay. At the end of your turn, she's going to use her legendary action to do an attack against you for a 31.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
10 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
The shadow's rooted. It is now her turn. She looks at the book, which now has it says it's magically changed from the Scrivener's Tale. It's now changed to the Tales of Velvet Wonder.
Cool. You got your book.
Life story.
She is going to turn to Cal Rywin, last surviving member of this incursion. Cease this meaningless conflict, Cal Rywin. Your forebears fought for generations to vanquish me, and none succeeded. And trust me when I tell you, you shall not succeed here. But I wish not to embark upon a war of attrition with successive Alcemorinial. I forget how to pronounce his name. With
She has a brain fart mid-speech.
sorry. I wish not to embark on a war of attrition with future generations. So, I propose a ceasefire. It is your destiny to be here. This place you're bound to, your very soul is entwined with it. Take up your place along my side as warden of the Shadow Glass, and we will rise Delin Byron from the ashes into a prosperous future to rally against the Queen of Air and Darkness.
I think Cal Rywin just starts laughing and he's like, buried beneath those pages, you've been showered in ignorance. You've missed so much. I am the last of the House Omerenial name, and I am already dead but several years ago. And I'll just
Oh
I'll
no,
just
don't
use
say
my...
anymore, John.
Oh,
Yeah, just hold it there until they return.
it's alright, there's nothing left to do other than the last swipe.
We can hear you, Dan.
Yeah, we can still hear. That was literally where I finished it. I attempt to take one last strike.
Okay.
Stupid virgin.
20?
20 hits.
Okay. 15 slashing damage. 6 necrotic. Plus couple of 15 thunder damage, and I'll add my channel divinity for another 25 necrotic damage.
Jesus.
Nice.
So like,
We
what's
got her
that?
to half.
30,
We got her to half her
55,
hit points.
61 damage. Yeah.
She
Yeah,
might be
yeah.
at half.
She, as you like thrust the Song of the Mountain, the sword through Nintra's form, she lets out a gasp. You made the wrong choice, Cal Rywin. And she touches the blade, and it becomes pure shadow glass.
Oh, cool.
And as you pull it back, it shatters, and you have only the hilt left.
Beat her over the head.
The next thing you see is all of these shadow glass warriors converging upon you. What do you do?
I would just keep fighting, like cantrip, you know, like fucking whatever it's called.
I'm going to tell you it's insurmountable odds.
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah, so as you kind of like, you pull out whatever improvised weaponry you can, and you slash against these shadow glass warriors who seem to shatter and then reform constantly, and then just stab another shadow glass like spear through your back and through your torso as Nintra Ciotta cackles, and eventually it fades to black. We will skip forward briefly in time to feathers, black feathers. And I'm just trying to find the right map. There we go. Let's go here. Giselle, you awake in a small bed, makeshift cot type bed against the wall of a circular house with a stove in the middle and a huge rotund goblin lurching around it.
Sorry. Who are you?
Oh, you're finally awake. You've been here some time, young miss.
Do I recognize this as a relation of Zeb? Yeah.
It looks like a bigger, fatter, uglier Zeb.
Yeah. What? How? When? How? I don't understand. How long have I been here?
Few days. You had quite a fever, mumbling about glass.
Yeah. Where's Zeb?
A mutual acquaintance of Zeb and I brought you here. And they told me that Zeb made the ultimate sacrifice. People like Zeb and Velvet Wonder and Cal Rywin gave themselves selflessly so that you could live.
I think she would just be like crying.
There. There's plenty more little goblins in this city.
What's the point?
From what our mutual friend told me, you did something really important. You travelled to a far-off place. And you released a prisoner. Someone who'd been trapped for a long, long time. And that's a good thing. It's at this point, Giselle, that you realise that you've been clutching something very tight. Do you know what it is?
Piece of shadow glass, is it?
That's right.
I assume her hand came back to normal.
Mm-hmm.
Piece of her hand, maybe.
Whatever that was, as she sees you looking at the shadow glass, you were clinging onto it so tight, mumbling and sweating in your fever, calling out, V, Cal, Zeb. I thought you were speaking in tongues at first. Now then, let's think about getting you home, eh?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't think she'd want to leave straight away though. Do you know what she might do? She might go and visit Hal's shrine or Sharoon's shrine
Mm-hmm.
and do some sort of memorial prayers and flowers, and I think this is it's quite heavy. I think she's only young.
No, she's like 30 years
Oh,
older than she was now.
Oh,
So
she's still.
Emotionally, she's not though.
That's true. And she's still youngish in the old. Oh, you're saying I'm going to use my changeling powers to do that, aren't you? Okay. Yeah, so she would probably want to do some sort of memorial service, or just put some flowers down, or even ask the grandfather to kind of have some sort of stones or like plaques in their name or something like that.
You arrange for this memorial service. You are visited after this memorial in Fandeval by a wandering tabaxi who you recognize as Curious Brain. He arrives to you with a book.
Still had enough of books for like lifetime.
Over them.
Excuse me, young miss. You were traveling with my clan sister, yes? I remember you.
Mm-hmm.
I helped you move the rocks.
That's right.
Some days ago, I had some sort of crow infestation at the camp. Many birds descend on my hut. Very annoying. In the crow's nest, I found this. A tale of velvet wonder. Last time I saw you, you were traveling to a library with a book. We don't have much cause for libraries in my clan, but the title. Do you know where V is?
Fuck. Oh God, she would say. I think the answer is in your hands.
And he turns the book open. Chapter 1. Why did my parents leave the material plane? And he just kind of wanders off and starts reading it to himself.
You're gonna like the ending.
He's got to have a chapter to himself, hasn't he?
Oh god.
So, we end at the resumption of these memorials and Giselle's time in Fandeval. Before long, she will return to Najarim and the Grand Library, free of the curse that beset her that fateful night. As the only survivor of all of her companions. Maybe Constantine is still out there somewhere. Maybe there's a way back for V. And as you look on those lonely nights into that reflective shadow glass, you swear you can still see the reassuring faces of your companions.
No.
As this experience sets you on a path for a hopefully more prosperous adventure in the future.
Fingers fucking crossed.
And we'll end it there, shall we?
Oh my
Oh my
god.
Yes.
Oh man.
We all died.
Till next time.
Thanks for joining us, folks.
Thanks.